I thought it probably got confused with the other stream, the other one that was supposed to come by, but we'll just wait and see. I'm trying to figure out why it say 8:41. Like it's like because it's 8:44 right now. It's not really that kind of time right now. So now I gotta like do all this extra stuff, and then I could change the tags from there. I don't really expect an audience, but I mean, hey, I want to freaking fix all this stuff. We're not gonna go in the app. We gotta change this whole description. We gotta change that whole description. We don't need there to be like, oh, is this game Genshin Impact? No, it's Atelier Yumia. We're not gonna play that game. We're not play that piece of trash. Genshin Impact. All right, let's see. And this is Atelier Yumia. If it's even recognized, I hope so. There you go. Wonder, like, let me see if this thing is gonna act like this is for adults. Because I mean, I would want to immediately freaking click like this is not for kids, only because like you're gonna have fucking, well, either me cursing or I might say something else. I thought you were dead, Rio. Oh, I'm not dead. Don't worry. I'm most certainly not playing Genshin, so that's a hell no. But welcome to Street. I ain't really doing much right now. I'm fixing everything before get started with this. Just gotta make sure everything is good. Atelier Yumia. That's what I'm doing, just fixing tags before I actually start the game. Even though I kind of already had started, I'm just randomly exploring. I'm just like randomly exploring and doing quests and getting this stuff done real quick. Once I'm done with this, then I'll actually get into the game. Well, I could just get off the freaking options at least. You can at least admire the aesthetics of Yumia in her bikini outfit, and there we go with that. Instead of it just being like, oh yeah, well, just sit here and just look at this option. I think it's just ghost. A ghost? Ooh, maybe. Did this thing reset and I have to do this over again? Okay, no, it didn't. Shoot, I ain't really doing much right now. There's a big ass enemy nearby. I just don't know where it's at. Freaking, I'm trying to get this done. If I was a ghost, dude, that'd be kind of cool. I hear a wolf. Probably some boss enemy that's just walking around trying to show that he's tough. I look at the freaking map though. Other than that though, nah. I'm just randomly streaming. I just didn't feel like getting on freaking Genshin. Because Genshin burnt me out so bad. Hey, what's going on, Jordan? Welcome to stream. Rio, you're alive. I thought you were dead, Rio. They said it must be his ghost. I think it is his ghost. No, I'm alive. Anyways, though, hopefully everyone's good though. I ain't really expecting much of an audience. I was just randomly exploring and I see some chicken. Wow. Rio abandoned Coco, leaving her back in Genshin. I didn't abandon Coco. I just don't feel like being on that game right now because like the burnout is real. And there's nothing to do in that game. And I tried to do that safety and onslaught thing, and it got me so mad to the point where I said, okay, well, I'm not going to do it no more right now, because you can't even go to difficulty 5 to get yourself some stuff. Like, you can't even go on difficulty 5 just to get the feather or whatever, unless if you actually have literally either you have a massively strong cloud retainer, or you need like a barista. I'm just not gonna do it, bro. It's just bro, stop paying attention that much. Well, I guess you. Well, I don't hate on Genshin. I love it. Just wish the game was fixed. Oh, that's why the freaking ground was shaking. What are you gonna do? Oh, okay, we got into a fight right away. Wow, that's so stupid. Oh, literally just did whatever he wanted. Hey, it's really hard. He wasn't really doing anything. He just like, I don't know how he caught me up there. I haven't played Genshin in months, and I hate that Natlin war quest have you to be active for like 2 hours, and you get, it says, or you get reset. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, I hate that crap. Where you actually like when you're actually in the middle of a quest and well, those big quests and you can't like resume or anything. Hey Rio, it's just New Year's. New Year's was tiring. Snowed again. It's alright, Nightmare. Hopefully, like you don't have to do way too much, and hopefully y'all will relax. Welcome to Stream Nightmare. I ain't really doing much. Just playing Atelier Yumia. I don't like being on Genshin. I don't really feel like being on that game. I'm just being real. Like I don't know, but yeah, when you're in like a long quest. They do that even in, what's it called? What's the freaking map? Hey, what's going on, Ellie? Welcome to stream. I haven't seen you in like a minute. I don't play playing Genshin right now, but yeah, like, it happened in, what's it called, too, though? Not crying, and most of the quests that you had to actually be active. Like, Holyverse wants your attention. Happy New Year, gang, indeed. But it's kind of, yeah, you have to actually be active. Oh, that's a red slime. Hold on. That's a red slime. I don't know if that's a big one though. That's considered big. Let me just see what happened when you move. It's been a hot minute. How are you? How are you, my guy? We've been. Oh, I've been fine. I don't know. It's been fine. I don't know if this is a big, considered a big slime. No, he's not. He's actually just sitting and chilling. Those are freaking. Nah, he's not a big slime. He was, the ground would have been shaking and would have gotten some stuff. It says, did you get tall yet? I am tall. What you talk about? I am tall. What was it pointing to? Oh, it was pointing towards this thing over here. We don't need it though. But, I mean, get it anyways. I'm trying to see if you can get anything out of this, aside from energy. Yeah, you do get some stuff. I swear, this game. It says, Rio, you've always been short. It's okay. I'm not short! Not even close! Not even close! I have to get all these quests in this game. Because there's a whole bunch right now. Like, all these things appear out of nowhere. So now I have to get all this nonsense. This is ridiculous for a freaking Atelier game. I've never seen an Atelier game with this much open world. I have never seen it. I think Rise of 3 is the closest thing to it. Even still, it's like, this is ridiculous. Okay, what these dudes want. Now, I'm trying to figure out, I'm not going to fight every freaking... I mean, I could fight a whole bunch of enemies, but I don't know what he wants. What do you want, bro? But other than that, though, this is a really calm game. I wouldn't expect anything too crazy aside from like whenever I get into a fight and whatever happens from there. So I'm not really too sure. What do you want though? It says stop. It says will you do a full walkthrough? I would have to understand this game, Nightmare, because even I don't understand the full game. Like in terms of like the when I say understanding, I'm talking about like sometimes when I'm trying to figure out how to break the enemies in this game. I don't know if it'll tell you when you break the enemies, as an example. But I have to figure out the entire system. But I could actually play through this game. But just this is more of like a first impression kind of thing. And I'm going to be honest with you, I've been on this game for a hot minute now. Just been messing around. It says getting the events in Genshin done. It says you're alive. Oh yeah, I'm done. I'm alive, man. I'm not dead. You said, oh yeah, Rio. It says last time I was in your stream, I said I was in Skypiea in One Piece. Well, I made it to Egghead Island at like 4 a.m. today. Yeah, Egghead Island is one of the best arcs I've ever freaking read in the story in One Piece. It's actually one of the best ones I've ever read. You're alive, indeed. Welcome to stream, Noctis. I'm just playing Atelier Yumia. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the random fan service that you see, like freaking Yumia in a bikini outfit or something. What the? How far is this? Are we going down? Oh, we are going west. What? Oh, okay. Okay. I was about to say, I thought we were going to go way over there and say, no, I'm not. I don't even have the map. I don't even have the map over there. That's crazy. I was about to be freaking nervous, like just going over there. Like, shit, I don't know. So what's this game? It's Atelier Yumia. It's a east. My bad, not west. West. Think of west. Well, yeah, east though, not west, because west is over here, and I don't know if I'm hoping at that. Oh yeah, we are west. Fuck. But east though. It says west to your left. Yeah, my bad. I meant to say east. I forgot. Like we're not playing like something like Breath of the Wild where you start off like kind of near the middle, and you're just like, okay. I kind of got that mixed up though. I meant east. Fucking damn. Wait, west? I thought you said. Wait, no. East? I thought you said west. But yeah, Atelier Yumia is a. It says, how would Kokomi feel at you looking at other girls' bikinis? Oh, well, she would be quite happy. At least she knows I'm straight. But oh no, just being honest though, Atelier Yumia is a game where you explore, you gather items, and you can basically build stuff out of it. And you see all these items with like hands and everything that you can literally grab this and you can literally grab everything. And when you kill enemies, you get their material as well. I can give you an example of how to build stuff, but it's like this game building is way different from the other Atelier games. You know, let me try it real quick. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't know he was fighting the other guy over there. This Breath of the Wild is still better than Tears of the Kingdom. I can't really blame it. It says west to your left, east to your right. It definitely says so. What's this game again? Not just though it is. It's Atelier Yumia. There's a whole bunch of Atelier games, like a whole bunch of them. But this one is like, I'm just gonna be honest with you. If you, this is like the Breath of the Wild of all the Atelier games, and I am being dead ass serious. The only thing that you can't really do in this game is you can't climb. But you can like, if you're against the wall, you can like do like a triple jump and stuff. But at least from what I know so far, there are limits though, because if you look on the right where the map is, you see a percentage bar that's basically your mana or your energy, and it allows you to be able to like jump from high places, and you can land. Like if you fall really high, and you land, it'll use your energy. Now I've never got to the point where I've lost energy in a game, and there are some points where, like where this map is, where it's blurry, it'll get to the point where your characters start to lose energy. It's like a force field protecting you from something. Your energy will slowly get drained out. Like this area I have to go to in the story, but I'm not about to do that right now because I have to make sure I have enough energy to be able to fucking travel through all that. It's kind of crazy. No Spider-Man climb. If there was Spider-Man climbing, you know I'd be all over Yumia so bad. I'll be all over her. You can't change a character while you're playing at least for most of the games, for what I know. You're not out here. You can't like change your character. Holy shit. Oh, he almost attacked me. Now it's just... You can change your character while battle, though. You can't change your character while running. But that's usually how every Atelier game is. I mean, you can go to photo mode too. If you want to look at your characters, I guess. Like, there's different ways you can do it. I want to get rid of that guy real quick. If I don't want to see Yumia, I could just like go over to freaking let's go to freaking Isa. I can't really see her name. And you can just change your outfits, their poses and all that kind of stuff. But I bought a whole bunch of stuff, so it's like whatever. I don't know. You can do a whole bunch of crazy stuff in this game. I mean, I think out of all the Atelier games, I never would have felt like it get this crazy. They say a lot of people who are fans of Atelier games have said that like, oh, I don't like this game because the synthesis or the crafting is so much different, and I understand. Hold on, is that bandit? So is he part of the research? What do you want? Do we have that? Yes, we do. Let me give you like this quality. I don't need this. I'm trying to see what he gives us though. He gives us, what the freak is that? He gave us an item. I just don't know what. I can't really particularly see. I don't know what it is. Appreciate the item though. Although we probably just had it. It says, of course, you already bought every bikini outfit. Of course I did. Yeah, in real time. I mean, shoot. Shoot, it was Christmas time, and it was like this game was on this game was on discount. So I said, "Fuck it, I'm about to buy this. I'm about to buy this game and other Atelier games." Just a moment. Of course, I definitely bought the freaking outfits. You can change it though. You just gotta go over to the your home area. Back, move back. I was trying to move back, but I guess we were about to kill the dude. Sometimes the game doesn't want you to do that. Like you can do stuff like that. You don't always have to be close to the enemy. You still have to dodge though. Just depends on what they're doing. At least it has bikini outfits unlike some games. Definitely. We haven't even seen the mommy of this game. She's a dark-skinned lady. Like, we haven't seen her yet. She is like busted. we met the freaking we met the demi-human person, but she's not part of the party right now. But we have not met the mommy yet. Both will be dead. These guys are pretty fodder. I'm just taking their stuff just because I'm trying to see what else okay, I already activated all this stuff. So I can't grab this thing over here. I'm assuming I can't because maybe Yumia could jump higher at some point, but I can't triple jump up there because you have to lean up against the wall and do that shit in. I just can't get it. You're supposed to grab those so you can at least upgrade your like the things. If you look at Yumia's heals, that's what allows her to jump up, and it's basically her weapon. I mean, yeah, she has her staff, which shoots, but she also has the high heels. That's why she's always kicking all the damn time. But hey, it is what it is. I can't get up there though. I wish I could triple jump like easy up there, because it would have been simple, but too bad. Let's see what else kind of quest I gotta do. Huh? Hey, go over there. It's a very calm game. I like it. Like, I don't really have nothing against the game. I mean, hey, it's keeping me latched. I mean, of course, my favorite Atelier game is Ice Shaw, of course, in terms of the main character to 11. But it's like, this one's just like, I never would have expected to be like this much open world. No, we didn't. I don't think we even finished the quest. Okay, we delivered it. I'll give you some low class freaking. We already had everything. We didn't even have to do all that extra stuff. I had it already. I had everything, bro. Forgot to mention exchange. It's fine. Delivery. No, it was still rude. It wasn't essentially take the reward. Well, what's the reward? Is it going to be like, oh, I remember I got a reward. This one dude gave me like a whole bunch of crafting stuff, and that was very handy. Pop shell. That's it, man. Okay. Aw. You get pet dogs. Oh, I love them. I was playing Marble Rivals. People are calling it a Gunner game when some people are asking for more summer skins. Hey, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like, I don't like when I think about it, and I'm happy you brought that up though. But when I hear the term Gunner, it's like I feel like it's just more like of course it's a way to try to shame people for liking things that look good, but like. Honestly, whenever I think about that, the actual real term, it's like I think it's just more like like an adult rated game, and it's a bunch of just it's adult rated game. You already know what I'm about to freaking say. It's like a porno game. I don't really think it's the case though. It's just like who cares? Like people might call this a good game because you see Yumia in a freaking bikini outfit right away. So that's like whatever. It's just so looking good is considered Gunner. Some people are born hot because of genetics. We didn't have a choice when we were born. Yeah, exactly. I think it's just people just being idiots, you know. I'm never gonna shame people for wanting to play a game with like bikinis. Like, do what you want to do. I could put the male characters in their swimsuits too, but I don't feel like doing that because like I'm gonna be real with you. Usually the guys look pretty cool. Like the guy characters really look cool for what it is. We haven't even gotten the cooler looking guy yet. You take all this stuff. I'm gonna take your whole farm. Thank you very much. I wonder if he says anything. Hold on, let me see if he says anything. They haven't showed up. Okay, no, he doesn't say anything. That was pretty funny. Like, imagine you took his stuff. He's like, hey, you took my stuff, Yumia. I mean, if you're going to use it for alchemy, here you go. Okay, cool. I don't even know. How much water do I have in the game? Water is mostly for sympathize. Don't worry about it. You're not going to die. Okay, this is just my basket. I don't really think I need... whenever I play an Atelier game, I'm always farming a bunch of water, because water does come in handy for some material, but I just don't know... Well, I just don't know, like, how much I have right now on me, like, in terms of, like, what's inside of the actual inventory. Because once I go to the Atelier, you can actually see your entire thing. Like, you can see your whole container. I can go to the actual Atelier, or I can go to my bases, but, yeah, I don't got much bases. These are camp areas, but I don't have, you know. I can't really say I could do much. I was thinking... This is people are bugging. Yeah, they are bugging. Right? I was thinking I finished Wano, and Egghead Island is only 69 episodes, so it should be fine to watch One Piece on YouTube. Then I got spoiled on every person Luffy fights in Egghead. I mean, if you talk about like Lucci or anything like that, I'm just gonna be honest with you. Lucci's trash, absolutely trash. Don't worry about him. I mean, ever since Luffy got in Gear 5, there's going to be a lot of power creep in the story, basically. There's a lot of power creep that's happening. I could go over here, though. For example, you can craft, like, material right here as the result, but again, I don't have much wood because my wood kind of, like, ran out. Because I was spamming it for walls and floors and stuff. So you have to farm a lot of wood in this damn game, from what I know. Like, This is a basic wall. How the freak? I mean, okay. I understand you need somewhat wood here, but like you don't need this much wood for a fucking. You need mostly stone for these kind of walls. This is a sort of stone wall. It's really small. That makes no sense how you have to use that much wood for I mean, okay, this one for doors, yeah, but this one looks like you need metal, but okay. No, but you have to farm some. What? Okay, yeah, it makes sense. But, oh my god. It's crazy. It says Roblox got hit by losing $6 billion after Bring reported and found out about exploiting children. Of course, as Ryan and Sean Ryan shows reports. Oh wait, Ryan and Sean. No, that's a different. Okay, that's a different thing. And it went viral. It says Roblox is cooked. Oh, of course it is. Sean Ryan. That does sound familiar. It says, how many allegations do they have at this point? So many. Too many. What? Look, she was right. The person who reviewed this game almost a year ago, she did say you have to farm a bunch of fucking wood. Holy Lord. A table, I understand. But, like, yeah, you need mad wood in this damn game. Okay, well, whatever. Powder for this. This isn't really the crafting in the game. This is like, I mean, yeah, you're crafting, like, material for the interiors, but we're not going to build a base right now because I want to be on there for a while. We're not going to do that. But you can actually synthesize in this game. Just like any other Atelier game. You have to actually pay attention to like which ones you can craft. Like this one I can't, because most of these material are clearly made for later on. So I can't really farm everything. I can make like something like this. There's a reason why you need water in this damn game. Like I have to learn how to keep making a bunch of these in the game. A lot apparently hold on. How many allegations says this is whatever happened to your favorite upcoming game, Azure Familiar? Azure Familiar? It's gonna release whenever it can. I don't know if it's gonna release in 2026 or 2027, but I'm still waiting for it. I'm not about to sit here and bench like random games and not like worry about like it's Azure Familiar. I gotta wait for that game. A lot apparently one of the this is Vigilant vigilantes informed about them, and people are now pulling kids away and from Roblox. I mean, can't really blame them. It's crazy. Like this one, I gotta learn how to make a whole bunch of these. They're not hard to make, but it's like I should start making a whole bunch of them just thinking about to make bombs if bombs is even in the game. Freaking forming stuff is actually. Whoa! I got a whole bunch of flowers. I didn't know that. This should be easy. Hopefully. It says Koei Tecmo did a great job with Yumia and their games. This is gonna get things done. So you're gonna get things done, and I will try to put up a stream. This is taking a break from Resident Evil 4. Oh no, good luck with that. This is have fun, Rio, in chat. See ya. Stay well out there, Nightmare. Definitely gotta go. But stay well out there, man. I'm just gonna continue playing this game for a bit. They did a good job with Yumia. Holy Lord. Let me see something else before I even use that item. How many of these? Oh my god, yes, we're gonna use that. That makes things a lot easier. Hang on. What you do is when you sympathize in this game, you gotta make sure, like, well, of course, pay attention to a little bit to the middle of the screen where it shows you what your quality is going to be for your item, but also make sure the circle is big as possible to cover up these stars that's on the screen. I can't really show you, but you can see like these random stars and the circle getting bigger. You gotta make sure that those are covered, and if they're covered, then you could basically level up your item a lot better that way. It's really nice. I'm not gonna act like the synthesize in this game is like the craziest thing in the world. I mean, it's most certainly different from the other Atelier games I played. But I'm only looking at the quality and everything before I start using items. And I got a bunch of items still. Like I could use this one. I have like 3 of those with me. And I think the star's already covered, so I can just use some random one here. Like boost the quality, because it's not really a big deal anymore at this point. Rio, did you see the Chainsaw Man movie? Nah, I don't watch Chainsaw Man. But hopefully everyone's enjoying it. You can fast forward or you can skip the animations with the Simpsons, but like of course Yumia, why would I skip with her unless if I'm in a rush? There's 3 when I made, quality is at 19 out of 100. But you can do all sorts of stuff in this game. It takes a while though. Like I have to farm a bunch of wood, but that's like, bro, I gotta like, yeah. I gotta get other people to give me wood. There's no way. Look at that. Wait, what? Oh, because I was trying to go to the quest. What's going on? Oh, just some random quest. You guys are not that good. Do we get any items for like doing these random test of strength quests, or do we just get like the XP for the world? Because I'm not about to go over here. I'm not about to go into that forest right now. I'm about to do these quests real quick. It will come in handy to do. I actually should get this stuff done. I might be able to get some actual good items. I'm surprised you don't watch Chainsaw Man. It seems like an anime you will like. I think the only reason why I'm not watching Chainsaw Man is because, well, right now it's popular and it's. I try to stay away from things that's way too popular. That's probably what it is. Oh, okay. So this one you don't break. Pick it up. Give me a thing. I don't know. It's too popular for me. I don't want to like be around it too much and then be around certain crowds and conversations. And you got people over here being like, "Oh, I don't like the fan service," and I like Chainsaw Man, it's cool, but it's like the fan service is too much for me. It's like, nah, bro. That's just nah. I'm so hungry. Does it have any food? What food do you need? What does he need? Man, what kind of food do you need? Golden grain, bro. Like, what? How much? You need 5? Yeah, take those. We will examine type the forest in just a moment. What's over here? Alright, so, oh. I feel dumb for not being able to like, not recognize I could go in there. Hold up. There's a chest right there. Oh, okay. I have to go this way. I was like, I don't know what I was just doing. Hold on. I can't. Is there anything going on? Okay. Okay, so there's a switch right here. Easy. Check.
Scan 開始.
Long range scanning. For what though? Obtain. Wait a minute. Where's the switch at? Oh, almost sneezed. Wait, where's the switch at? Hold up. Oh, wait, is that it? Okay, let's just making sure. Maybe one day I'll look into it, but I don't know. There's a key. Okay, good. That's good for like whenever you're trying to go into these other areas. That's pretty cool though. Dang. It's over here. Mossy forest relic. Is there anything else? These are probably just items just so I can use alchemy. Well, in this game though, like just in case if anyone's still here, you are like in every Atelier game, you are considered an alchemist, but surprisingly in this game, it's considered alchemy is supposed to be banned. But I think the main reason why you are able to use alchemy is because you're part of a research team and they kind of need the alchemy, even though it's been forbidden. Some people don't really respect you, but it'll at some point you'll have to gain some form of respect. I hope so. What am I scanning? There's some stuff over here. Where's that? Where's this thing at? Long range scanning. Oh, that's it. I should sit around here for a second to look for whatever I have to look for. Picking up something. Where's that, Yumia? She says she's picking up something. I don't know where it's at, though. Unless if it's underground, I just haven't seen it. Within the room between the mini-mat. I'm probably blind right now. Wait a minute. Probably just in here. Where's it at? It's not, wait, what? Oh! It's in here somewhere. Wow. I feel smart. What? There's more. There's what? This game. Wow. Because I need a gacha game. I need a gacha decision based game that affects the ending. It would be so peak. I don't think they would do that only because they know that the audience usually are. I'm just gonna be honest. Some audiences are pretty sensitive. You know, like I don't want to ruin my playthrough because then characters might die. Oh my god, that kind of stuff. I don't know. I know in this game there's different endings, but like that's what happens to like almost every Atelier game. Like you have different endings. You can have a bad ending. You can have endings with like the whatever companions that you choose, who's your closest pals. So it's like it depends. It says go play this Persona Jordan, Persona 5 Jordan. Yeah, there could be something like that. I don't really know too much about Persona, but I just know like there's different things that goes on with that game. Definitely. That's me jumping. Always that kind of stuff. But I don't know about like gacha though. Like gacha games, they're nice, but they're not. I don't think they can even come close to like Japanese kind of games. Where most gacha games are made by like Chinese companies. Anyways, I haven't watched or played played any Persona game. It says missing out peak. Indeed. Bro, I have to farm mad wood. That's some bullshit. It's the consequence of you building buildings. I think that's the main reason why I freaking end up kind of have to farm so much wood. Because I made this one base and it's a big one too. So it's like I have to do all this nonsense. And welcome to the stream. It's what nightmare, freaking dark nightmare. Why the freak has no one made that name yet? Back to program I go. Have fun, Dark. Working on creating a LLM AI. Shoot, have fun with that. Don't let it malfunction and turn into a human. That would be kind of scary. So what y'all doing, bro? Freaking take your time over there. Damn. We just chilling though. We ain't really taking this game too seriously. Most of the enemies are gonna die quick. They mostly are gonna die because we already been over here for a bit. I'm only going back farming so I don't like run out of material. Oh my god. I'm surprised you're streaming early instead of very late at night. Ah, nah. I'm only doing it because like I just kind of felt like streaming, and well, it's the first day of 2026. May as well just hop on and be like, yo, about to play some Atelier Yumia. I'm still baffled how much open world this game has. There's a big enemy around. There's two of them. What the? I've never seen two of them over here before. I've never seen two big enemies in the same spot before. Oh, shit. It's another one. I didn't even know they would. Okay. Did you just start a fight with me, bro? Damn.
目的地に
I
到
don't want
達
to
しまし
stream
た。
early just cause I didn't really feel like being
案内のあれ
online.
ですね。
I don't want to be online all night. Am I forgetting
そう
something?
なの。見つけても持って帰れないって。
私のポーチの
Hang on.
中見る。
あちこちから魔物の気配がする。
Yeah, there's gotta be something I'm missing.
離れず固まって行動しよう。
I'm missing something? I remember going by here about a week ago, but I don't remember. Was it that one? No, there's like one or two things. No, I'm missing 3 things that I have to pick up with the exclamation mark, and then I have to pick up a chest. But that seems like it's on top somewhere. Let me see. Somewhere around here. Let's have to go on the other side and do all this nonsense.
まだまだ。よいしょ。
実践で経験を積むのが大事だな。
でも休むのも大事だよ。
Not
みんな
these.
でフルーツサンドでも食べてさ。
There it is.
それはいいね。
I need 2 more things.
ア
What?
イラの作ったフルーツサンドが一番美味し
Is
い。
it up there? Probably is. I don't know how to go up there. Why do they keep killing my favorite characters? Ace is my favorite character of all time, and he's dead. And a character from Chainsaw Man, I won't say her name to avoid spoilers. Is my second, and she's dead. I may know what you're talking about. I may know what you're talking about.
まだまだ。
I don't think I can jump up there. How do you go up there? Oh my god, this game. What? What?
この辺りでいいんだよ。
Yumia's not gonna be able to jump up there. Nope. Alright, well. That's a massive skip.
ここって魔物の巣。やばいところ来たか
Let's
も。
about cheat and jump up on these branches if it's possible.
よいしょ。よいしょ。
Oh, okay.
そや。
What? There's a chest right there. Okay.
食材だけ
There
ど
it is.
料理に使うとは限らない。
You have to actually shoot that damn
何
thing.
に使うことになるんだか。
Don't drop down, Yumia. Okay, we made it up here. Okay, yep. I knew
ま
it.
だまだ。見つけた。
It happens though, our favorite characters end up getting killed on some BS because the creator said so.
何これ。
If it's to help out the main character, it is what it is.
何これ。てや。
That's how I feel about that. It's like, oh my god. At least we got the chest over here. Oh, okay, never mind. We gotta do some puzzles. We gotta get both of these. Hold on. I never said I was a genius with this kind of stuff. You can't do that because that's not gonna work. You gotta get all of them. Weaves? I thought you said. Wait, what? East? I thought you said Weaves. That's West Patrick. Huh? Hold up. And while watching Wano, I thought Ulti is a pretty good villain. Might be one of my favorite villains aside from Katakuri, and it is unconfirmed. she's I don't think a lot of characters in One Piece don't die. Like, yeah, you get like you get that character like Ace and Whitebeard, but after that, it's like characters really don't die too much. Not in One Piece, at least. So I wouldn't really worry about her dying. And my freaking phone thinks I'm sleeping, but that's not really the case. How do you open this? Hang on. This is the first time I've seen a puzzle like this, where it's like, what the fuck are we doing here? This is the first time I've seen this before, where it's all mixed up. There you go. Fucking ridiculous. Huh. I was trying to figure out if I had to fill up all those lines. Sometimes you have to, but it's like the game just said, okay, just do 2 of them.
目的地に到着しました。フラミーの案内のおかげですね。
I need one more fucking item to grab somewhere. I don't know where it's at.
また採取できるように取るときは根を残すようにしないと。これでよし。
Wait, hold on.
まだまだ。
Where's the last item at? Bro. That's gonna freaking bug me if I don't find it. Oh, I fell.
高すぎたかも。
Maybe it's the outside and I'm just not paying attention.
助かった。あれ？よっと。よっと。
I don't know where it's at. OT was pretty cute.
として使えそうなものがあればいいんだが。
そんな重そうなの。
Oh, the item's over there. Okay, yeah, it's over here.
あちこちから魔物の気配がする。
Alright, I got it.
離れず。
ここが目的地かな。
Alright, we good. This is
ど
done.
こ行くの？
We still got more quests? What? We got more of these random delivery missing medicine. Okay. Alright, we'll go over there then.
それじゃ行こうか。
I don't think she's dead though. A lot of characters in One Piece don't really die. Oda tends to off-screen motherfuckers all the time and shit, and like they don't actually
困っ
die.
ている人がいるようだ。
So I wouldn't really worry too much about OT so-called dying because she could just be in jail or something, and then she'll come back whenever the fuck it happens. I'm pretty sure it's like that's how it is. If I have any.
困っている人は放っておく。
A whole bunch of them.
喜んでもらえたみたいでよかった。
What if the One Piece was the friends we made along the way? No, Jordan, it's not gonna happen. That cannot be. Oh no,
どうしたどうした？
no, no. Oda already said that it's not. That's not the case. Oda said that like 10 years ago. It's not that One Piece is not like that.
困っている人がいる。
It's gonna be something important. And my thing is that I would think. I think the One Piece is gonna be either. It better be an ancient weapon or something. That would be kind of wild. Like Luffy made to Rafto and Lactail, and they found a note, like a note on a piece of paper, taped to like a tree or something, and it says, "Congratulations, the One Piece was your friends all along." Oh heck no!
こんなに困って。
That would be wild if they did that. Sorry, I'm freaking drinking at the same time. That would be nuts if they did that. I'm only getting these quests out the way so I don't have to worry about like it getting stacked up.
これ
Hopefully stacked. Pretty sure I gained stuff out of it. What do these dudes at? Okay, so this one quest is right here.
ここで決まり?
Oh, I didn't have to do that.
どこに向かうんだ?
I feel freaking stupid. I could zip line over there.
疲れた。お風呂で癒されたいよ。一気に進もう。
Freaking zip line over there. You can just do all that kind of shit.
困っている人がいるようだ。
We want. We'll have enough stone. I mean, I can give you stone.
そんなに困って。
You need stone, right? We got a whole bunch of it.
誰かの力になることができた。
There you go.
嬉し
We
い。
got a whole bunch of it. Alright. So all those side quests are freaking done. Except for that one. I don't know what is that? Let me think. If I teleport over here, go over there, do that. Yeah, I might have to go over here.
調査開始。
That would be kind of nuts though if the One Piece was actually a piece of paper that said that crap. Like your friends, it was your friends all along. I would hope to God not. The One Piece will be Nami and Robin in a bikini, but we've seen Nami and Robin in bikinis before, especially in some of the movies. Robin, of course, Nico Robin is usually our favorite one, though, of course, and she's just fine as usual. We're gonna skip you guys. I might have to craft a little bit more of those gloves, though, just in case. I don't know how many I got left. We got 3 more. Okay, we were good. I'm just happy I have a whole bunch of stone. At some point, all this will get updated, though, later on in the game. No, actually, no. I don't think these are going to get updated, but when you go throughout... Because it depends how far you go into Atelier games. When you go far into them and you go into, like, harder levels, you start finding, like, very rare items. Okay, yeah, you coming. I need you. What does this guy want? Rio, how many pictures of this game do you have already? I know you've taken dozens. I have, but like, I'm taking probably about like a bunch, but not like, not hundreds. It's not in the hundreds area. We haven't got to. I mean, I haven't met the mommy yet. What? What the hell? I don't even have a teleporting. Okay, I need to get over there then. Yeah, we're gonna get over there and teleport, or we're gonna grab that teleport. I don't have a teleport over there. I thought we were about to go full blown east. Not least. Talk to new recruits. Hell yeah. Holy crap, I honestly thought we were about to do some dumb. I was nervous. Oh. Yumia is just one of my more favorites in terms of well, especially eye candy. She is so freaking cool. The One Piece announces One Piece Shippuden. I mean, at the end of Naruto, Oda and Kishimoto, they are pretty close friends. So, if I can remember correctly, on the last chapter of the last 2 chapters of Naruto, it showed the One Piece logo on one of the main statues. I forgot what it was called, but it had something to do with the Hokage, and it showed like the One Piece thing on there. The One Piece like Jolly Roger, which was pretty cool. I was like, okay. Or was it either Luffy's or it was Law's? It was really nice to see. Okay, now we got that out the way. We're gonna go back to that guy, and now we're gonna go do what we gotta do.
準備を進めてください。
これを機に新しい機能をつけようと思うんだよね。
It was either movie star Roger or was it Laws? It was actually really nice
や
to
めて
see.
ください。余計な
Just
こと
to
を
show
す
like
る必要
how
はありません。フラ
how
ミ
much the
ーは
authors
今で
actually
も
respect
十
each
分
other.
高性能です。
I don't know what is over here. You know, there's something over here. Unless if it's above, which that would be kind of. Okay, we're not worried about that right now. Fuck that. Small particle. Those things really like to bring you to different directions, don't they? Give me the stuff. So I'm about to be able to brag to my friend. He took 3 years to catch up to One Piece, and I took 8 months. It took you 8 months, damn. I mean, it's the current state of One Piece because, like, I remember when One Piece was the thing, was kind of like whatever was going on with the anime. It took me about like 3 months or so, but that was years ago. He probably just had, I mean, you never know. They probably had other things that I do in their lives. They're probably just not watching One Piece. Because if he might be, your friend might, I don't know if it's a rather girl or boy. I mean, whatever it is. But they might watch like different anime. Because if they watch like a whole bunch of, like a whole list of it, then that's understandable why they not like, you know, they probably not like watching One Piece consistently. That shit takes a while to watch. Unless you're, like, if you're skipping filler or something, all right, whatever. But like, if you're like watching all the episodes including filler, yeah, it's gonna take a while. Years though probably mean that they haven't really, they probably just don't watch One Piece as much. That's probably what it is. We could zip line down there. It's gonna be the camp area that I have. We got this already. That's a base. What's this? Hold on, let me see. Is this an unknown base I don't have? Huh. Oh, that's why I ran out of wood so quick. That's why I ran out of wood so fucking quick, bro. That's why. It makes sense. I was trying to figure out, like... It says this friend spoiled Garp's death. Garp is not dead. Yeah, Garp is not dead. It's freaking spoiled Garp's death. Gear 5, Gear 5's episode constantly reminds me of Ace's death. On my birthday, he sent me a picture of Ace dying. He threatened to spoil me every day. He deserves this. Okay, well, what you gotta do? But Ace ain't, yeah, no. Garp is not dead, though. Yeah, bro's not dead. That's why I ran out of fucking wood, because I built this thing right here, and this thing costs 141 fucking wood. You can build houses in this game? Yeah, it's a base. Yeah, you can build your house in this game. I might have to just do like a shack because I did not expect to use it. That's why I ran out of fucking wood. I was trying to figure out how I ran out, and I'm like, oh, that's why I built this whole damn thing right here. Instead of just building like a normal shack or something. It's gonna cost okay, I'm happy that they explained this. And then you can just put the shack right here and I can put some other shit around it. I'm not about to. I just gotta make, I can't see, hold on. I gotta make sure there's like no rocks around it. Just put like a shack like this. See, if these plants weren't in the way, then I would have been able to do this much easier. Let me see. If I can I move these? Like, move all these plants out the way? Like, if I want to put this house in the middle, I could put like a whole fence around it later on. Like a massive fence or something, just because. I have a whole bunch of other, like, put the rock somewhere, just away from this fucking, away from the house. Because sometimes the plants will go through the fucking house and it'll look really scuffed. See, this is not a bad little shack. Isn't Garp frozen? He's frozen, but no one Kuzan. He's not gonna kill him. Like, I believe, I believe in a manga it said that he was captured. I don't think he's actually dead. Hey, what's going on, Marco? Welcome to stream. We're playing Atelier Yumia right now. I'm just trying to make sure everything is good here. Nah. I'm trying to figure out how to freaking move this whole damn thing. I'm pretty sure I could, like, hang on. There's gotta be a way. I was able to move this damn thing. No, we're not gonna build another one? How do you move this? Ah, hold on. Store remove all. If I remove all, then I should be able to... No, fuck it. It's alright, we're gonna do this shit again. Yeah, welcome to Strino. I'm just messing around to tell you me right now. There you go. Hold on, I just used up a bunch of fucking wood. Alright, we're good. I will do a bunch of other stuff later, but in the game. What you doing, bro? You can sleep in the game if you want. Check. I just had to build like a random. I just have to build like a random area, just in case if I'm ever going over here. I freaking farm more wood now. Damn it! Can't I just craft wood? Oh my! Hold on. Can't you just craft wood in the game? Bro, that's a... I don't mind breaking trees and shit, but like, let me see. Man, you gotta build too much shit in the game. That is crazy. I did not think about that. What is this? That's locked. These recipes are locked. What the frick? Why though? Wait, locked. What is this? Hunter's wear. Let me see if I can I at least I made the recipe. These are basically like your equipment. It's the of course to increase like your defense or something. I'm not about to waste any of that. Bro, holy shit. Alright, so let's see what else. Scarf. It's gonna come in handy. I'm just paying attention to my particles than anything else. I'm just making a bunch of freaking recipes, which I should start doing. What is this? A spell book? Yeah, that's gonna come in handy. Learn a recipe. Yeah, these are good for recipes. Learning recipes in the freaking Atelier games are so freaking important. I should have been did all this. We're not about to upgrade everything. I'm just trying to make stuff while I'm here. Oh yeah. Honey? We ran into honey. I just never. I don't have the recipe to do it. Somebody gave me honey though. Well, I think I found honey in a chest, but that was like a week ago when I had this. Distilled water. How the hell? do I not have this recipe? That's crazy. What? We don't have flour? Oh my, where's the book at? We need a book so we can just make all this stuff.
ちょっと疲れたな。
Yumia, how don't you have all this? Rapuka gel. Bro, we are missing out on so many of these goddamn freaking things, these recipes. I can't believe I didn't even know you could do that. Well, you learn over the course of time. I know it seems kind of boring right now because I'm trying to get random recipes, but I want to go back to what I have to do. I just didn't think about it with this damn game. I will get into the story or whatever I can though. But right now I'm just trying to get whatever I can. Okay, that thing over there is locked. These you can unlock because of the unlock freaking switch thing. Okay. How do you make wood? Okay, let me get this one over here. The ones that are locked I can't do anything with. A wooden flute. Okay. This I'm not really worried about. Like, I'm not about to level up stuff right now. Wow. Okay, I probably was just lazy. Whose weapon is this? Someone's sword. Who's using swords? Okay, so all these seem to be unlocked. I'm not going to upgrade anything right now, especially the low level stuff. I'm definitely not going to level up any of that. Oops, wrong button. We'll work on that later. We don't have an alchemist circle. I don't have an alchemy circle. What the freak? Hang on. We have an alchemy circle. I'm thinking about putting it outside, honestly. What the? I'm trying to turn off the snap because I don't want this thing too far into the ground. Because if it's too far into the ground, I can't really like freaking pick it up. I remember I did that before. I did that before at a different base. Now they're all crap. So what I want to do is I'm going to keep it a little upward so I can just use it. Let me see something real quick. Okay. Oh, we don't have the equipment for that. So I have the recipes to make these. I just can't make them right now. Basically, I was able to create the ingredients, but I can't actually make some of these. Damn, that's so stupid. Boost attack. Whose freaking weapon is this? You can't make honey? Oh my god. This damn motherfucking game. Hey, what's going on, dudes? Welcome to the stream. I ain't really doing much. Aside from just streaming. So you can tell you, Yumia. Wait a second. Okay, I could use these. Yeah, I'm just messing around though, tell you, Yumia. It's not a gacha game, don't worry about that. It's just a random Japanese game. A random Japanese game doesn't have too much of a crazy reputation. I mean, it does have its own reputation in terms of the Atelier games, definitely. But this is not like anything too crazy. Though I do like the game though. It's actually enjoyable. It's not like way too crazy and I have to gacha my way to, to get characters. You unlock them over the course of time. It's just a normal video game. Dang, we got that. We got that in one go. So the rest of these, we just put random shit in here. Just bring up the quality, and that's why I don't know if this is a weapon though. I'm trying to think if I don't know if this is a weapon. I mean, I might just do this. I don't know. Thank you though. Hopefully you are all well too. I'm not really doing much. New Year's was fine. Nothing too crazy. Just to relax and that's all it is. Before we get back to work. We should be fine. I don't know what that is though. We can't even make this freaking weapon. What? I might make. Oh, let me make a roll of this real quick. Definitely make this middle right here. Definitely make this real freaking quick. Oh, what's going on here? I mean, we probably might just be able to use this. I'm gonna have to use it. Do that. Maybe the star over there. We're not trying to make any. We're not trying to make it too crazy. We got this. It's all good. We're not really trying to make everything. There's no way, because I would be in this freaking. I would be in Atelier just doing everything all fucking day. But this is not Atelier IG, so don't worry about that. This is where I would just be making stuff. What is this? Stun threats. What the fuck is this? Let's make this my last item until I start doing some other stuff. Just for right now. That. Oh shoot. Well, that worked. You don't have to do much after this. Not about that you work on. Not about to use those. Sorry, I'm thinking about freaking Family Guy. Freaking, I don't know what the episode was with Peter. Peter's old freaking the company that he was working for was being controlled by these guys just trying to like get kids to smoke. But it was like, I think about that commercial in the freaking episode where you got the guy, where you got a random commercial just happening, and then you see the guy saying smoke. He's just randomly thinking about it. It's just a stupid gag. Oh my god. People saying between elites going soft, but forgot Senora. No, they might be talking about they might be talking about the Fatui, like the current state of them, because back when she never asked for It's just she never asked for redemption, never. No, it's freaking. They might be talking about the current state of them. Like Columbina, for example. Like Columbina honestly should have been a villain, but it's like it is what it is, basically. I'm not gonna really get mad about it anymore because Hoyoverse, like they're not the same people that made like Inazuma. They're just not. It's like different writers, different nations. Just like what me and Dark was saying before, where we were like, okay, well, in Genshin Impact, it seems like these guys are just different writers. Each freaking, it's like what's it called? It's like the comic book industry effect where there's different authors for like different fucking issues or whatever. So it's like at this point, I don't really care anymore. But I do believe that the Patui have gotten soft as a motherfucker. Because Patui at the end of the day were pretty much seen as villains, but now they're like, oh well, no, they're actually pretty good. Out of all of them, Senyoda made that clear. Yeah, like Senyoda made it seem like she was like Senyoda was like, I'm about to do some crazy shit, but everyone else is like, I know people might say, but what about the doctor? And it's like, okay, well, it took us all the way from, so it took from Senyoda all the way to the doctor. That's been like 4.5 to 5 years. So you had us wait all this long just to nothing happen? That's kind of like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, this is a fishing spot. I don't have a fishing pole though. Man, I can't catch a fish. That's why people could say it's been saying like, yeah, the Patui has gotten softer. Has something to do with Senyoda because again, like, those were different writers, which honestly sucks, man. I've always wanted the. I'm not sitting here saying like, remember the doctor could have Biz and Natlin. He could have been in Natlin, but nope. No, yeah, he could have been in Natlin. He could have been in a lot of different places. But Hoyoverse didn't want to do that. It's like, for example, when Mika was talking about Varka was actually supposed to show up in Natlin with what's his name? Cappuccino, but you know what ended up happening? Hoyoverse completely ignored that and decided to say, no, it's okay. And from there, they just kind of just let Natlin just not be as good as what it should have been. Like, I don't know how you call it the Nation of War, and it's not the Nation of War. It's like, I don't know. Like, it's like when I'm thinking Nation of War, I'm thinking it's about a bunch of crazy stuff, a bunch of fighting. We're not welcomed at the start. Well, certainly not. And Pyro Archon might be a bit of a hard head, but it's like, you know, maybe she was soft enough at some point, you know, just some. She was actually a warrior and everything, but Hoyoverse didn't want to do that, and then they put her on a motorcycle, which was unfortunate. I just don't feel like playing that game right now, because whenever I think about Genshin, it's like, ugh. These drugs are trying to start some bullshit. Oh, shit, well, Yumia just killed that guy. How, well, he didn't even split. Okay. I feel my other outfit would have been, yeah, her original outfit. Her original outfit, the one that she should have been had. She should have had that one, but they just kind of, they subverted expectations. I mean, if you ever seen Augusta from Wuthering Waves, like, I'm not saying Augusta is the exact same. Well, actually, no, I'm going to be honest with you. Augusta is actually the kind of is the kind of big godlike character I actually expected the, you know, the goddess or the freaking Archon of War to actually be. Augusta, she moved like, she just did not care. They instead used it for lore. They made up that lore, though. That's the problem with that. Like, they made that shit up during Natlin. They didn't make that shit up over the course of time. Like, they didn't make it up during Sumeru. They didn't make it up during Fontaine or Inazuma. No, they just randomly made that shit up just because. That's what I hate about that shit. I was like, bro, why would you do some shit like that? It's like, you made it up as time goes on. That's not like, That's something that like a independent author would do, but that's only because that's probably their only choice. What the fuck is that? I've never seen that one.
当然できてますやるねアイラ錬金術の力見せてあげる
I've never seen those kind. I've seen those wolves, but I've never seen those kind before.
行くよアイちゃん
あまり取り出しすぎるもの
I know y'all not leaving me over here and fighting one dude. Y'all jumping.
なんか来そうみんな気をつけてストライクアーツ
Yeah, they used it for lore basically, which I just feel like it was just it is a way to subvert expectations.
すごいよアイちゃんうまいこの弓矢いいよ これが私のお
It says, then I remembered P-pop intro into the game. As stated, this is the work of fiction. It is.
これでまた
It's a work of fiction, but it's like this is how I feel about it though, noobs. Genshin it makes billions of dollars. You would think like they have a bunch of people there working on it. Hey guys, let's be a little careful. Let's try to make sure that the lore isn't all fucked. Let's try to just a bunch of other stuff. But it's like Holyverse like don't care. They don't care. They just like, oh well, who cares about this kind of stuff? Like they're gonna buy it regardless. And it's like you got mad money. You can have all these people. You can hire actual writers who actually study the game, but you out here like messing around and making stuff up as time goes on. It's just like with Notcry. Notcry was never brought up at all. They brought that ship during at the end of the Natlan update, which is around like 5.8-ish. Like why would you make up and it was obvious that Holyverse is trying to stall so people, don't do Snitsnight right away. Like we don't go to Snitsnight right away, clearly. It's just like it was just all made up. That's the crazy part. It's like, damn, y'all had all this resources and y'all out here making shit up. I don't know. Like even I will admit though, like when I write my novels, sometimes I will think about it. Like I'm writing like a certain important arc, like that has to do with like a haunted like house, and sometimes, and I'm gonna be honest with you, yeah, like I just like made up one of the main character's best friend's like actual last name during that phase. But of course, like that's me writing that shit all on my own. I'm not asking for no help. I'm just like, okay, we gotta make it to where it kind of makes sense. Just goofy stuff. Now his last name is pretty goofy itself. I mean, it's pretty goofy itself, but it's like at the end of the day, it's like there's a reason why his name is kind of like that. But it's like, okay, it's a part of like a certain lore of that specific part of the story. And of course his name can be brought up later on and why, certain things happen to the main character's best friend to some extent. But it's like that's me doing this shit. And I'm not trying to have like a double standard, but like the Holyverse had all that time. They got all the resources not in the world, but they got mad. They can have so many people, bro. I can't do that. It's like they have an advantage, and they don't even utilize their resources, which saddens me. What the? Bro. Oh shit. Bro came out of nowhere. I wasn't even looking at him. Dickhead. I was trying to get something. There was something over here. Some people might think it's a double standard, but it's like, I'm just being honest, like, damn. You can hire crazy authors, maybe previous ones that was doing whatever they had to do with, like, maybe they had like crazy ideas for Genshin, and they could have just gotten, ideas from them. Once April 8th begins, I'll have more time for better games. Oh yeah. I mean, I think in general, time within this year, there's going to be a bunch of games getting released very soon. I mean, I'm not saying like it's always going to be gacha games, but like you got, for as an example, like, you know, NTE, that's going to be clearly, it's going to be fucking competition to part of Holy Verse, along with like Ananta, that's going to be released whenever, and then we got freaking Azure Familiar whenever that gets released, and then Art at Zenfield, they have to fix up their gacha system, because if they have it all fucked up, it's not going to work. Is that an enemy? Wait, not enemy. Do that. I don't know if that's like a random boss. Oh, shit. Not a boss. He's probably just like a random dude that came by. Maybe like a rare enemy. No. This year is going to be very interesting for games. This year is going to be very interesting. This guy a 9? This guy a 9? What? Wait, this guy a 9? Wait, when? They haven't even made it this guy a 8 yet. Or they just skip this guy at 8 to go to 9? That would be kind of nuts. Shoot, if they're gonna make it this guy at 8 to 9, I mean, I wouldn't mind. They just have to make sure they don't go, you know, go out of like the whole Disgaea system. You know, don't mess up the entire system. Like this game, for example, a lot of people have said like this entire game is way different from from the other ones, which I understand. It's alright. No, that's right. So people said this one is different from like the other Atelier games, and I could see why, because the alchemy and everything. And the crafting is different, but it's like we still can gather items and everything. This is how I feel. This is how I would start. Like, oh wait, wait. No, I'm listening. My bad. This is how I would oppose if I've seen a Atelier game where they decide to get rid of all of the good-looking ladies, get rid of all of the bikini outfits, get rid of like all of the crafting for you to make stuff. And they decide to make all the females fat and ugly and stuff, and just slap the name Atelier. But it's like you're not really doing things that you would do in the Atelier games. Of course, I would be pissed the fuck off. This is like the Breath of the Wild of all the Atelier games, from what I've seen, though. It's kind of nuts. This is Disgaea 9. Oh right, 8. I still enjoyed Disgaea 5 more. I gotta look at Disgaea 5. I mean, I do have it though. I wish they got more DLC and updates on Disgaea 5. They need to do that. I feel like whenever there's games, it's like super popular and it's like, you know, it's maybe kind of old. I wish like developers going out the way say, you know what, let's update this. But missed opportunity. Oh yeah, it is. Bro just got like messed up in that. I don't think I can go up there. Can I? They abandoned it for better graphics sprites. That's dumb. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I know like like Disgaea 6 and 7, they got some cool 3D models, but it's like I still feel like I do like the 2D versions of the games. So I mean, here's the thing. I don't mind the jig of physics and everything from the 3D models, but it's like Disgaea has been played as a 2D game for a while. But they're gonna have to be really careful with doing 3D because they're gonna have to spend more money that way. It says likely remastered this for Disgaea 2, 3, and others. They need to. Yeah, I need to see a Disgaea 3 remaster. I don't know about. I haven't played Disgaea 2. I've heard dumb news about that game, but it's like I hope that like for Disgaea 3 to get remastered. I really want to play that game. Because it's just so fucking goofy. I've only been able to play a walkthrough. I do have Disgaea 3 though, like the physical copy for my PS3. I just don't feel like opening it. Move! bros are behind me. I enjoyed Disgaea 3 sprites. How people hold on. Oh my bad. I enjoyed Disgaea 3 despite how people treated it. I think like not sprite, but the sprites were pretty goofy too. But Disgaea 3 I liked it. What I liked about it was like the whole thing that how it was a school system. That shit was so funny. That shit was funny as hell. It killed me, bro. They're like, oh, is that a senior? Those are rare to find. Whoa! I'm like, oh wow, oh yeah, they're seniors. Oh god. Oh god, wait, hold on. Is Mal and freaking Raspberry in them? Are they like freshmen pretty much? Like what the fuck? We all know like in general, like in schools, when it comes to those kind of settings, like, you know, the seniors always knows more. Mal was a main character. Was a main character to most, but it was the best story. Conclusion. Yeah, it kind of stabbed me what happened kind of around the ending. But that game was so freaking funny though. Disgaea freaking 3 was stupid as fuck. I wonder why do we humans only think this is inherently. This is why not in what is that? Wait, what? Binary. What is that? I probably may know the definition. I probably never looked it up. Let me look. Hold on, Dark. Let me look it up myself. What? Oh, what? I don't know, Dark. Maybe we humans are just like not. Maybe we're just not too smart. English is this guy's first language, by the way. Be quiet. I feel if Mao had another game to make to make him more like changed to be great, like they did with Luharo. I would love to see a Disgaea 3 D2 or something, or how would that work? Disgaea 3, wait, Disgaea D3 maybe? No, because Disgaea D2 is it's the second game, or it's the sequel of the first one. How would we do a sequel of the third one? What would it be called? Disgaea Back to Dungeon. I go. It's dungeon. We may go back to dungeon. Linear. You said linear, dark, like freaking non-linear and linear. Okay. This is Back to Dungeon I Go. It says it's so cold. I just took a bath in steaming water and it feels great. That's good. It says extra story for D3. Would it be called D3 though? I don't know. I know it's gonna sound kind of strange. I don't know what the game would be called. I mean, it could be Disgaea A3, A2 as an absence of justice, but it's like part 2 or something. I don't know. We would see like a Disgaea game where Mao would be like, Mao could be basically like a sophomore or something. They can do it D2 as well. Yeah, that's true. I heard you, bro. I heard you, motherfuckers. Whoa. Why do we humans think linear than non-linear? I don't know, Dark. Some people are just, you know, we only think one way. We're not really too smart, okay? You can't get mad at me for that. That would be pretty cool to do that with this guy, but we don't know what they're about to do, man. No way he's dying, at least. I think we're done with quests right now. Because we've been just exploring right now. We should be going. What? There's more? We don't have to actually do this, but it's like these are just like to increase the rank of increase some of these ranks over here. But let me see. $33. We're at 33%. Or at 37. Let me see. I don't think I'm able to make this. Woodland Remedy. What the fuck is that? I don't think I'm able to make that.
どこにしよっかな。
アトリエに戻るのか。
調査開始。
Instead of doing new titles, numbers,
周辺の安
instead of
全を
doing
確
new
認。
title numbers, just do remaster games, then make new stories from the past Disgaea games like they did with Guharo. That would be pretty nice. What? I don't know what that is.
どれがいいかな。
Woodland Remedy. Woodland Remedy. Do I have that? I do have Woodland Remedy. Yeah. Woodland Remedy is right here. But why does it tell me to make that?
それに合うのは。
They can bring back this is Geek Series. They really can actually. Woodland Remedy, but what the fuck?
使う材料は。
Woodland Remedy, but that we already had that crafted. We're not done yet, no.
使う材料は。使う材料は。
What does? But what's the point of the Woodland Remedy if we already have it crafted? Unless I have to meet somebody with this shit. Let me see. Well, I'm gonna make another one. We'll make another Woodland Remedy.
ペアが強
There
か
are
った。
there's plenty of games they can do. They really can, like with this Disgaea, they could actually build up. Like, I'm not gonna act like this guy has to be like a lore thing, but I always sometimes wonder in Disgaea games, like, for example, who was the most powerful overlord in the games, and how come no one has ever brought them up, or whatever, or how these like not underworlds, but basically these netherworlds, how they actually made, and how many netherworlds are there in Disgaea?
使う材料
Unless if there's like an infinite amount of them, but it's like I don't know, man. There's a bunch of stuff in Disgaea where I've always like asked myself those kind of questions.
ペアが強く材料はあったかな。
I usually leave it for what it is, but it's like, dang. It says they still do. It says the Disgaea RPG only in Japan. Oh yeah, because it went out of service. It ended service in America because, well, no one didn't feel like spending all that money anymore. So they said, fuck that. They said, okay, fine, we'll just do it in Japan.
悩むことでもないかな。
Which limits the amount of money they should get. Yeah, that's probably because like people just prefer like physical games or offline iterations of those games than to be doing the gachas all the time, because gacha is very expensive. Like it's just the same thing for the Atelier game. That was for what that it was I forgot what the game is called, but it was a Atelier game that was a live service gacha, and the American servers went down real fucking fast because nobody didn't feel like spending all that money.
こんな感じかな。
But they have an offline iteration of it, which that's why I recently bought. But it's actually it's a turn-based RPG. But it's like nobody wants to be sitting there spending all that kind of money though.
よし。
They got other things they got to pay for. We just made Woodland Remedy. All right. Oh, that's it. What? Place something in the cliffside. Where is that at? Place something in clifftop campsite. Where is that at though? This is when Danmachi Battle Chronicles ended. I got a video explaining why it happened. Really? Damn. Hey, I forgot Danmachi, bro. How the freak you do that to yourselves? Where's that at?
の？
Place something in here. What? I don't have. I never teleported over here. Oh my god. I have to run over there. Okay. Let me think. We're gonna zip line over there or something, or we zip line from over here. We could just do that. Okay, we could just
目的
teleport.
地に設定しますか？
You got a video explaining it. Well, how? Well, if you can, let me guess. Nobody didn't feel like spending money on a game, or was the gacha predatory, or were the developers not listening? That's my assumption. I don't really know. Maybe the people just didn't really like the game. I don't know. Maybe it could be that.
見つけた。
I got a few reasons of my own why that happened, but I will say the game was amazing, but the gacha was strictly focused on new characters. Of course, Genshin is happening with the whole thing with, it makes you think about Star Rail or something, but that's how a lot of gacha games are now, what they're trying to do on some bullshit. Because that's not me even trying to counter the argument. No, it's just, I understand this freaking bullshit. That's like, imagine if you play like a turn-based RPG that's not gacha, and it's nice to get the new character, but some of the old characters will come in handy for later on parts, like as support or something. But like imagine you play something like Dragon Quest, where in Dragon Quest, and I would say Dragon Quest 4 specifically, where while yes, your main character is really strong, your main character still needs those other characters, the older characters that you got to help you out, and it makes no sense on why. You know, why people think like, oh, well, we're just going to do only new characters and that's it. And not even that, though. But the gacha, but it says, but the gacha amount to pull 10 to do a 10 pull is crazy. Damn. But I mean, maybe the gacha, I'm trying to think. Maybe like the whole thing with the percentages to getting the characters could be really fucking low, which would freaking suck. But there are other reasons too that oh god. Oh my god, the monetization is ridiculous. I could already tell. Let me guess. Do they usually oh god. Oh nah. That's crazy. Cause I'm already looking at the shop. Oh hell nah. Nah, I'm good. Oh hell no. Yo, Zengo Zone Zero. Go ahead, take notes of this thing so you can get fucked over. What the fuck is this shit? Yo, that's the thing. These outfits are fucking sweet. Some of the ones I found questionable. Nah, fam. What the fuck? I can't watch the full video yet. I'm trying to listen though. Still gonna leave a like, of course. Battle Arena. Oh. No, it's this. Nah. I don't want to watch the Battle Arena part because I can already tell you're going to have to need new characters. That's some bullshit. That would have pissed me off. Like, imagine you took like a month break or something for you to find out like the character that you pulled on mad hard just absolutely sucks like the next patch. I mean, that's just like how Star Rail is, but it's like, it's just that, like, the thing is that, like, Hoyoverse games, I never understood, like, how Hoyo didn't just step away from that kind of stuff. But they just said, nah, it's okay. So basically, except, like, the end game is, like, absolutely screwed over, basically, right? Because that's my assumption on that. Because, like, that sucks so bad. That really does suck. I want to leave a like on the video. I'll be back on it because I gotta freaking rewatch that. This is they had to break the power scale, of course. Of course. You know what's happening, noobs? That's kind of what's happening in Genshin Impact right now. Because, well, it's happened ever since Mavuika, but like, they're about to mess with the power scale even more because it's 99 stats. That is going, it says that's going in PvP. Oh, nah, I'm good. Wait, you can PvP in that game, can't you? So that could be another reason why, like, it's, like, why it, like, went down like that. I never understood why people think, like, PvP and gacha games are, like, the smartest, it's, like, the best thing in the world. Like, oh my god, like, we could, it's amazing, guys. No, bro, no, you don't want PvP in a gacha game because, like, you know, people can, of course, going to pay to win, and nothing against people who does it, but, you know, people just going to have a higher advantage of you, and you're going to get fucked over. You get mad when they just start whooping your ass on some bullshit. Like, I'm free to play, by the way, they just get absolutely just stomped by a whale easily. Something against them, though. It's just like, yeah, you will lose. You're guaranteed just gonna, you have a higher chance of losing. But people don't really understand that. I forgot, yeah, that's crazy. But those are the ones I found questionable. Share that out if you want. I think in general, in terms of gacha games, like that's why I don't like fuck around with PvP stuff. Like nowadays, I cannot stand the whole, like for example, like Call of Duty, where the new, like the old-fashioned Call of Duty was different from the new ones. As an example, where old-fashioned, you actually have to learn how to use certain weapons or learn how to function like the perks and everything. You couldn't just go in there, pay for certain things with your money, and then boom, like you have a higher advantage over other players. Because nowadays, you pay for Battle Pass, you're either going to have a skin where you can blend in massively easier with the map, and it's going to be hard for people to shoot you, or you're going to have a better gun. And it's ridiculous. And of course, there's Battle Pass and stuff, but like, there were the pay to win moods, which was disgusting. Those things were really disgusting. Did we just come from here? Yeah, we already did everything here. Okay, there's a giant enemy somewhere. What is with the shaking in this damn game, bro? Like, you're not even close to us. It's that enemy right there. Bro sucks. I did not mean to do that. My bad, hold on. I'm gonna see if you sent anything else. But it does suck, like, when that happens, so. Like, let's say if it's a good game, then it just gets messed up because of the gacha system. That's what really gets me. It's like, damn. It's like what happened with Genshin. It says, but those are the ones I found questionable. I fought the last difficulty giant boss for PvP, and it's more HP scaling than all the characters that normal gacha levels for free to play is. So you can't damage them up. This is damage them up to date characters. Wow. So that means you just need copies then. You need like duplicates of either the characters or other things that you have to pull for, which is ridiculous. That's actually kind of crazy. That's why I'm usually, as an example, like Tower Fantasy. That game has a lot of bullshit, like power creep, and I usually just don't go into PvP. I would usually just mess around whenever I want to, but I never take that game too seriously because I know for a given fact that there's a lot of power creep. Like, you need to get like A6, I believe, and A6 is like the last duplication of the character, and then there's the matrices. And the matrices are almost similar to what you would see from Genshin Impact artifacts, but those, like, it's almost like spinning on a weapon banner, and you need 4 pieces to be able to fully function it. And when you have 4 of them, then you got to get copies of them, which is crazy enough what it is. And that's one character alone. Hey, what's going to send a wolf? This is and everything else you need to pay only accessible. Pay only accessible. Damn. Dudes, if you ever seen Zenless on Zero currently, look at the shop right now. That shit is crazy. Like, I'm not even kidding. If you want to get certain things done in certain events, and what's about to happen with like the quote unquote end game, you're going to have to need premium teams. And premium teams, of course, like pull someone like Miyabi as an example, pull the Void Hunters, pull like someone like Yixuan, pull the new Void Hunter, and make sure that they have their weapons, and then make sure they got their premium team. That shit is disgusting. Oh my god, I'm happy I don't really play Zenless on Zero, but it's like, it's kind of sad to see how these games are, and especially from a whole universe game. Wait a second now. Wait, what are y'all doing? Welcome to Students in the Wolf. I'm playing Atelier Yumia right now. I'm just screwing around. Is there another quest? I'm not about to do every single. I'm about to just move on to what I'm going to do in the game. What is this? How's everyone? Everyone is good, and you need to get copies of characters to challenge. This is going to broken stats unlimiters. Oh my god. I'm not really surprised. Like the current state of, for example, the current state of Genshin right now is, they have the stupid sticking the onslaught thing going on where, the first two enemies or the first two bosses are not even that hard. It's till you get to the compass looking motherfucker where he likes to quake the ground all the time. And in order for you to really beat that boss, you need a character named Varissa who's currently out on the banner. You actually need Varissa. Like, unless if you have Mavuika, but like, you're probably going to use Mavuika for another boss. But if you're not using Mavuika for that, well, that's great. Congratulations, you just paid another premium character. But let's say you don't have Mavuika like me, you literally need Varissa. It is one of the most disgusting shit I've ever seen. It is actually really disgusting. But we're doing good, though. I'm about to go over here and try to see if I can come over here. Let's see what happens. I'm going to try to see if I can go over to that area. My energy should be fine, though. We have to go over there, though. Which is, what is that? Is that like northwest? A little northwest. We'll go over there and see what happens. So it's clearly gonna be down. Much have as much energy as possible before I do all this nonsense. Linear. It says, but yeah, I enjoyed the game while I could. That's how I feel about like a lot of gacha games in general. I usually just try to enjoy it from the beginning. You know, if a character looks mad good, if she has a nice ass, I'm gonna pull her, but I'm not about to go too crazy over it, you know? Like, Zenless on Zero, I don't really get on that game to want to do the end game. I just get on there to pull the characters. But it does sadden me to see, like, what's the current state of it. Because that game right there, like, for the beginning phase and the story, when you look at the quality of the game, the combat, I'm gonna say the female fucking figures in general, it looks so much better than all of the games that Hoyoverse made. And it's sad to see a game with that much quality just start dropping dramatically because they want people to pull new characters, pull the weapons, pull teams in general. This is what game is this? Atelier Yumia. Atelier Yumia. It's one of the latest entries of the Atelier games. I would honestly say it's the Breath of the Wild of the Atelier games. What the fudge cake? Okay, they are like in packs right now. Try to drop down and hit them. Oh shit! Jump! Yumia! Jump back! Why? I can't jump back. Okay. She wasn't trying to jump back. That's dumb. Is it Yumia or Ryza? Yumia. Yumia is one of the latest entries. This isn't the most recent. This is the second most recent one. Another one is the offline iteration of the Atelier Gotcha game. I can't say the name because I'm terrible at saying the name. I'm going to be really honest with you. But if we're talking about in terms of aesthetics, I like Yumia. I like Yumia. Yumia is just my type of. She's my type of lady. She's my type. I like Ryza too. She's thick as a motherfucker. But like Yumia, just like, nah, bro. Like she's on another scale. What the hell is down there? Hold on. I see a question mark. I would say by party-wise so far, I would say like I like Ryza's more, but we haven't really gone too far with the party in this game. We only got like 2 people. A few months ago. It ended and the shit ended in September. Hang on, you said, but yeah, I enjoyed the game while I could. It ended in September a few months ago. What game is this? Atelier Yumia. It is genuinely been a while since I've been here. OMG, is this Farina, by the way? Oh, what's going on, Farina? Welcome to stream. Can a Genshin character survive and counter against Death Claw? And the Genshin character with no power or god strength is just normal person. Who's Deathclaw? Wait, from what game? Deathclaw. This is at the moment I'm playing. This is KOF 13, and now Shenmue. That sounds freaking cool. Wait, hold on. No. Deathclaw. Who was that? Wait. Where's what's Deathclaw from? Hold on, let me look up what is Deathclaw real quick. Deathclaw. But where though? Wait, you talking about Fall? No. I don't know if he's talking about Fallout. That's another. He's talking about Fallout? Deathclaw from Fallout. No, no normal person surviving a Deathclaw. Hell no. No normal person surviving Deathclaw. You're dead. I just remember what Deathclaw was. No, bro was getting No, you're gonna be his meal. What are you talking? No, you're getting like floundered. No. Do enjoy your games. Do enjoy the games, though, noobs. See, that's why I'm just like playing Atelier Yumia. It's like I actually do enjoy this game a lot more than what I do like with Genshin. And I know it sounds a bit like crazy because like Genshin has more quality, but it's like this game. I just love the goofiness of this game. Bro is always getting damaged. But he has a lot of defense, so it's like, I'm happy that he's here, because this would be a lot more difficult than expected. What? There's more fishing spots? What? I wish I had a fishing pole, damn. I can't even farm fish. Well, thanks for teasing me, Atelier. I need to make a fishing pole in this damn game. They haven't given us the choice to do it yet. You're probably wondering why am I always breaking a whole bunch of items, but it's mostly just so I can craft. But I'm about to actually run over to the main objective I gotta get to. And there's a freaking quest right here, but like who's asking for a quest in the middle of nowhere? Bro, what? Oh, I'm mad. You fell while being chased around by those jellyfish. What do you want me to do? Kill them? Defeat the jellyfish. Okay. Where they at? What? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, are they like way above? Okay. What's jellyfish at? Oh, they down below. Okay. Okay, and this is not. Well, it's not used about energy and fall. Guess Archon. It says guess Archon survive against Death Call. I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of want to be a dickhead about this. I would say none of the Archon. I mean, okay, if we're talking about Archons and if we talk about the current state of Genshin Impact and how Holyverse don't like to showcase their powers, all the Archons get floundered. I'm sorry, because Holyverse don't like to showcase their powers. They always want to put them in lore in words, but don't ever want to show it. This has been playing Duel Links. Shoot, That's not, just enjoy the game while you can. Just definitely have fun.
原石って意外
If
と
they're
見つか
niche
りにくい
games,
から
they're not like overpopularized by like a bunch of random normies who's trying to say, well, this game is problematic because this game has violence against women. Yeah, okay, fuck them.
これが私の可能性
But they making Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels seem forgiving. Dude, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In so many fucking years. I'm just being honest. I have not. Yu-Gi-Oh! I've always liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards more than Pokemon. I've always loved Yu-Gi-Oh! Especially when it came to whenever I went to school, and like people, and I'm not even kidding, people in goofy like nerdy groups would walk up to you because when they would see you with like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card or something, they would say, "Yo, I have a problem with you, man." Like, yo, it's time to duel. And I'm like, oh my God, these people are so stupid. I remember Yu-Gi-Oh! I remember like me and my cousins, we had like a neighbor who was playing with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. We actually freaking walked up to him and said the same thing, but it was in a goofy fashion. We were just being goofy though. I remember like the little holders for the cards still. That you would put into your arm, and you would have like a whole bunch of them. Good amount of them. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was something else. I do miss Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, though. I really do miss them. Just collecting them was just fun. I never really cared about too much of the game type, way too much. I just liked collecting them, which should not be the case. This is right. It says New Year's Master Duel bundles is Mika Ako. It says Mika Nako. Damn. This is so people from Genshin get bodied so hard by Deathcore. Well, hold on, this freaking guy's talking. I would say like because we don't see people fighting too much in Genshin, and Holyverse don't like to show sense of danger, and they don't even. And I know this is gonna sound a bit crazy too, but they don't show like they don't give like certain characters endurance tests, like how much pain they can endure when they get hit by a certain thing. Not like durability, because you know Zhongli, he has a durable shield, but like what happens if you break the shield? Like does he lose consciousness, or is he in the offensive where he actually have to like fight, and how much how much damage can he do without his like shield like powers? Like if you look at One Piece, you can tell like when characters are getting hurt, they start doing some nonsense or whatever. Like Luffy, we all know Luffy has crazy endurance because well, I don't want to spoil it too much with his devil fruit, but like you could tell like whenever he like gets into a fight or something, he can go on for like a good while. But that's a shonen series though. But like in Genshin's case, we don't really see them in combat aside from cutscenes. That's like 2 minutes and that's it. And most of the time, nobody gets hurt in these cutscenes at all. Which is a freaking letdown. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. So people from Genshin Impact, do they get flaunted by a freaking death hole? Yeah. I mean, Holyverse don't like to showcase anything. They don't like to showcase, okay, a character's in danger. How do they react? What the fuck? Something above us. I think it's above us. I'm looking at the question mark on the map. I don't know where it's at. But Duel Links gameplay is you get extra zone 3 summon zones, and that's it. And Rush Duels is summon as much as you want, but after battle you end your turn. When your turn comes, you draw cards. It says till it is a base numbers of cards. Jesus fucking Christ. But only Rush Duels. Damn. I mean, what if people pull up with like bags of fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Like the fuck? How are you supposed to deal with that? Yo, can I open this?
解錠成功。資源の回収が可能です。
Because we got a whole bunch of keys. Yo, I hear something outside.
じゃありませんように。
It says you can only use one legendary card. Okay, good. That's what the fucking saying. Like, what if someone had like a whole bunch of legendaries inside of their fucking bag? Like they just brought like, and this is gonna sound goofy. But what if they brought like a bunch of hefty fucking bags of Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Then what happens then? So blue-eyed white dragon spam is gone. Good. People will be cheating their asses off. Like, just imagine someone like y'all playing like that, and someone decides to say, "Fuck it, we're about to pull in with Mad Mike Yu-Gi-Oh cards, bro." Somehow have like bags. Let me see. Give me a second.
この構成図鑑で見たことあるが名前までは覚え
You said Cinderwolf. I wonder can One Piece survive a black dragon from Monster Hunter World? Okay. If let's say the One Piece characters were to go into the go into the Monster Hunter World and they can only use a certain amount of haki, then maybe not. Because or if it's the other way around where the black dragon actually goes into the One Piece world, I don't know how dangerous the black dragon is and what it could do in terms of like feats. Like could it is it capable of destroying mountains easily? Is it capable of destroying continents easy? And because at some point I'm pretty sure you can defeat it, but how strong are those characters that could defeat it? Because if you look into all of that, and let's say Luffy tries like going there, like not Egghead Island version or Wano version, but let's say Luffy time skip wise tries to attack it with his base haki. Gear 3rd is not working, he's fucked. Gear 4th not working, he's fucked. Like that's just how it is. Cyber and Dragon gone, indeed. I don't know. It varies on what this dragon does. I never seen the black dragon in Monster Hunter. It says there are 5 black dragons that could level a whole continent and the world itself. Well, then they're fucked. That's okay. Well, that's an end game enemy then. So Luffy would be fucked basically. However, now in Duel Links, they add meta cards slowly. Okay. Continent level dragons too. Like I don't know, because I'm thinking in like the factor on how hard the scales are of the dragon too, or is it like one of those kind of dragons where it's intangible, where you can't just like hit it with normal things. You can't just use like a fucking gun or something to damage it because it'll go right through them. Then that's the case. Well, Luffy and I'm going to have to use a lot of their haki, and if haki doesn't work, they're fucked. It says branded already here. Yeah, it depends on what the fuck the black dragon is though, because if normal environmental things don't affect them, then damn, it's get used to seeing mirror jade in any way. Oh my god, freaking Yu-Gi-Oh. What's going on? I swear the budget in this game. What the fuck, Yumia? What's going on with your hair? What the fuck is that? Speaking of Black Dragon, what the freak is this? Will somebody predict the future? What is that?
兄ちゃん。
ああ、悪い。
二人ともあいつを。
What do you guess? Did bro kill his parents? Kill their parents or something? That'd be kind of crazy.
どういうこと？
Yeah, what is that thingy? I would like to know what that thing is.
ダメだ。これ以上は追えない。
He just flew.
どうして僕は肝心な時に。
Bro was going through
ちょっと待っ
flashbacks.
てください。どうしたんですか、血相変えて。それは。
君もデューラーリオの出身で同じ事故を経験したんだったわ。
話しておこうよ。私たちがあの日見たこと。
そうだな。
Yeah, definitely explain.
僕らが調査団に参加した目的。
I would love to know more about whatever the fuck is going on.
敵なんだ。
The moral enemy of the research. Oh, goddamn.
詳しく聞かせてもらってもいいですか。
3年前、君も知っての通りだわ。ユーステラ共和国デューラーリオで多量のマナが溢れ出す爆発事故が起きた。突如として相次いだ爆発によって多くの人々の命が奪われた。僕とアイラも例に漏れずその爆発に巻き込まれた。
忘れもしないよ。突然轟音が聞こえたと思ったら次の瞬間には天と地がひっくり返ってた。
だがその時火災で揺らぐ視界の先に僕たちは見たんだ。翼が生えた2本足の魔物。
もしかしてそれがあの。
It doesn't have the power anymore, right? I'm just joking. I don't
あ
know.
いつの姿だけははっきり覚えてる。それに私ちゃんと見てたから。あいつが地面に何かしたせいで爆発が起きたんだよ。
My bad, I'm reading this.
あの魔物が花災害を。だからあいつは敵なの。領地を荒らしてたくさんの人の命を奪って。許せない。許せるわけがない。あいつは絶対この手で倒す。アイラ。
Don't worry, we'll bullet slash that
助けられ
motherfucker.
ていなかったら僕たちも生きてはいなかっただろう。救われたこの命はあの日守れなかった命のために。そう心に決めて。
We just bullet slap that bro. That's all we gotta do. Is bullet slap just bullet slap the monster, make him feel embarrassed as a motherfucker, and then from there he'll probably stop.
領地に爆発を引き起こすほどの存在。
Imagine. I'll read the chat just a minute. Just give me a second, because I can't actually. This is not a cutscene that I can stop.
手に持ってたもの。
He's holding an energy core.
あの魔物。マナ間欠泉の前で残響片を回収しようとしていたように見えました。残響片ってユミヤがさっき言ってたあの。
Bro couldn't collect. He couldn't collect the mana, bro.
マナは死んで大地に帰った命の記憶。残響片は大地から溢れ出た記憶の残滓。私は残響片に刻まれた記憶を頼りに調合のためのレシピを編む。
I wish I could pause this.
理由は全然
So
わ
I
か
could
らない
actually
け
read
ど
it. But that monster seems.
少なくともあの魔物
He
は
seems no act. What?
錬金術を知っているはず。
やはり
How does it know alchemy?
だとしたら二人にとって私は。ごめん。市場と任務は分けて考
How
え
does
ない
it
で
know?
ね。
How does a dragon know
話は
alchemy?
やめやめ。
ああ。調査
I'm
団
not
の
saying
目的
Yumia
は
is the only
奴を
alchemist
追
in
う
the
ことだけ
game,
じゃ
but like, how the fuck does a
僕ら
dragon?
の個人的な目的は
Okay, we're just gonna have to wait and see. I'm gonna have to wait and see because that's
ここ
kind
に
of
いると分かった。
make me think, what the
そ
fuck?
れだけで今は十分だ。きっと
We will run into it again, and don't worry, we're gonna bullet slap the motherfucker shit out of it.
一通り調査を終えたら一度団長の元に戻ろう。
right, my bad. Let me read the chat. It says there's one black dragon that lives in the sea that turns the water in area red because the ocean life got boiled alive. Oh goddamn. That's actually kind of crazy. Damn, that would suck. Let me see something. I didn't forget about the Danmachi thing though. I'm not really surprised that Danmachi actually went into service, but like I didn't think like Danmachi would get to the point where it's like, oh well, you need to get all these new characters in order for you to clear this content. Do we have a key for it? Hey, he didn't take the treasure though. He ain't taking my treasure. All mine. Yo, why am I getting like 2 pieces of wood? Come on. They need to start giving me a lot more wood than this. Seriously, because... Oh, there's a freaking waypoint. Good. Kind of need this. Again, this is not a gacha game, though. Thank the Lord for that. This is like, again, as I said before, this is like the fucking Breath of the Wild of the Atelier games. There's another waypoint over there. I just don't know what happened if I run over, if I go a little east. Let me try to see what happened if I just go over there. We're not gonna fight you. We ain't ready for you yet. You know, we just killed a bunch of your friends. I'm surprised. I don't know how big is Yumia's freaking basket, but that shit is massive. How she's able to collect this much stuff compared to other characters, man. What the? What is that? I'm a little nervous on fighting it, but we could. We'll be fine. He's not a boss. Oh, he got a wide AoE. Okay, he's dead. Okay, so he's easy. It's called Dire Mirrorless, and it has another name called Smelting Black Dragon. The same one that you said that lives in the fucking water and freaking destroying shit. Crazy. Yo, something's here. What? I can't go up there. Oh. Yeah, it's the same one. Damn, that freaking is crazy. Oh, no, Yumiya. You can... Ah! Yumiya, why can't you just climb just for me? Oh! Can't go up there. Unless if there's a thing that allows you to jump higher. Damn, you really can't go up there. Fuck it. Oh well. Can't do nothing about it. This is another fishing spot? Yes, it is. Wow. Another puzzle? Oh! Ah! HP up, good. I was about to say, I wish this was a base. Can't make a base over here.
見つけた。てや。てや。
Yeah, she must have a really big basket compared to a lot of
ちょっと見て
characters.
みようよ。てや。
Is that another waypoint? Here, enemy.
これこれ。
These guys are a bunch of idiots.
どこ行くの？
And I'm gonna be careful going over there. West? Wait, east? I thought you said west. That's west, Patrick.
調査開始。
Each black dragon is classified as a powerful elder dragon due to their power. That's no surprise. I mean, there's usually a stereotype with either a black dragon or they're an ancient dragon, and you don't want to fuck with those damn things. The ancient dragons are just like, nah, bro, don't play around with us. I lived for like thousands of years. Don't you dare annoy me.
報告ご苦労。しかし、例の魔物か。
Are you absolutely sure it was the one, that
あの
same?
姿を忘れた日などありません。奴は3年前、我が家の領地を踏み荒らしたものです。
Heck
決して
yeah.
捨ておくわけにはいきません。必ず僕たちの手で倒します。
Yeah, no, don't rush it, Victor. All we have to do is bullet slap the motherfucker, and he ain't gonna do it again. We have to go behind it, slap the back of his head really hard to the point where it makes like a clap sound and it's echoing all over the place. Everyone hears and they start laughing at it. That's how you do with those dragons. Each black dragon has their own names. That's good.
重々わかっていると思うが、あまり流行るなよ、ビクトル。奴の正体も目的もまだ何も分かっちゃいない。まずは地道な調査からだ。確実に仇を取るためにもな。
Investigate.
肝に銘じておきます。それで、どうだ？ユミヤとはうまくやってるか？
Yes, we are. Yumia is a nice lady.
どうでしょうか。僕はあまりやれている気がしません。錬金術は禁忌です。僕らの領地を襲ったあの魔物も錬金術に関わる何かだと彼女は言っていました。
Related to alchemy.
そう
It's
簡単に
probably
受け入れら
maybe
れる
it was maybe it's a homunculi. We don't fucking know.
でも
I don't think we ran into homunculus in this game. They do exist in other Atelier games. I just don't know if they exist in this one.
でも
Oh, Victor actually has a scar on his freaking arm.
自分が不利になるようなことも隠さず言った。やっぱりお前とアイラをユミヤの監視につけたのは正解
I be forgetting her name. I keep forgetting it's Isla, not wait, Isa. Why is alchemy taboo? Apparently in this game, because in a lot of Atelier games, there's a whole bunch of Atelier games, and they lasted for more than 20 years. The thing is that in this game, apparently alchemists went really far and ended up causing basically world destruction. If that makes sense. That kind of sucks. I've never seen that before in an Atelier game where where it's actually forbidden. Usually, there's a case where there's a rare amount of alchemists and they just kind of teach other people over the course of time, or whatever case. It's like Atelier Aisha is one of my favorite ones where, you know, your main character Aisha, she doesn't even know alchemy, and there's this guy named Keith, and he kind of just over the course of time teaches you alchemy, but he doesn't go to a chalkboard and say this is how you do this. No, he kind of just tells us you got to learn alchemy to find your sister, and at some point he gives us like a starter alchemy book, and then from there we kind of just learn over the course of time what alchemy does, and you can craft things and destroy a bunch of stuff. But who knows? I don't know what happened in this world for it. I don't know what the alchemists were thinking. I mean, they probably made monsters. They probably made homunculus. and a bunch of crazy stuff, and that's probably what caused. I mean, you do have corrupted people. You can have the wrong people with the wrong intentions with this kind of power. And alchemy is powerful in the Atelier games. So we don't know what the freaking we don't know what the actual full situation is. But your character, Yumia, she is probably the only alchemist that I know so far. I don't know any alchemist right now that's like her teacher or anything. Usually, your main character is taught by somebody. Like your main character is always taught by someone, or somebody's gonna come around as an alchemist teacher, and they're the better character to some extent, but they show you how to do shit. But in this game so far, Yumia is kind of like, she looks like she's just learned by, like, just naturally learned the shit. That involves a lot of reading too, but I don't fucking know. Let me think. And tell you, Ryza, she learns. She has a teacher, but I think like his limbs, or not saying limbs, or maybe his arm or something, he can't necessarily fully use alchemy too well. I tell you, Sophie, you just learn it from a book named Placha, and then she eventually turns. She kind of forms into like a doll-like human appearance. I don't know. Alchemy is alchemy, though. He's so cute. She is such a cutie. All right, anyways, you said Dire Mirrorless is a monster that has been noted multiple times of being capable of rendering to render the entire sea environment completely is uninhabitable due to its sheer bodily heat leaking into the water and making it too hot for life to survive. It is often also stated that Dire Mirrorless can boil entire seas. Well, this is how I feel. So if this is just one black dragon, then it would suck for One Piece characters to run into this damn thing. But knowing the creator, Oda, he would probably make it to where it would get tamed real easily by the main characters because of hockey or some dumb shit. But in this scenario, if he were to go into the One Piece world, One Piece would get fucked. But it's like, let's say if this monster were to run into like a young Whitebeard or something, maybe Whitebeard can quake the seas and quake it out of the water, but we don't know how big that motherfucker is too. But again, he can quake the fucking seas and whatever. But the problem is that in One Piece there's a lot of water. So like if he's able to like heat up the water, well, basically, you know, people's habitats are fucked. I don't really know. I mean, I'm trying to think, unless if people are like using technology to avoid it or something, or you have characters like Shirahoshi trying to summon sea dragons or something. Oh, I don't know if they're called sea dragons. Are they called sea dragons? I forgot the names, but let's say that she just summons a bunch of monsters to try to stop it. I don't know, but in my opinion, I don't know. I would assume that there are a lot of characters are fucked in One Piece, basically. I mean, that's how I feel about that. I'm not talking about Blackbeard from One Piece because it's like the bro. I mean, he's getting floundered hard as fuck. That's why I said a prime Whitebeard. Prime Whitebeard as in a younger Whitebeard, not old man Whitebeard from Marineford when I am. Yeah, watch out for the mana bounds. Yes, sir, with without nuts.
古地図と実際の土地環境を照らし合わせる調査の結果が届いたんだが、一箇所錬金術師が研究に関わったという施設の跡地が残っていることが確認された。錬金術師
Hey, alchemists, where people conducted research, okay.
だからユミヤ、お前に調べてみてほしい。
A gigantic sea is this black dragon. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really think a lot of characters in One Piece would necessarily survive at that point. But hey, if your main characters are able to stop it, I mean, I don't know what they're doing.
はい。
いい返事だ。
Unless if they're using like a certain weapon that they have to collect in order for you to beat it. And as long as they're not casually walking up to the monster at level 1 and you beat it, nah. But like, let's say if it's like, since it could be a story-based game, maybe they have to collect certain things in order for them to combat it against this damn dragon. Then okay, that's different. That would mean like characters in One Piece are fucked unless if they have to find whatever they have to do, find whatever they need to beat this monster. You can't just walk up to it and just be, oh, I got hockey. It's one of the things I really don't like about One Piece is like, damn, we gotta get rid of that whole hockey shit sometimes. Like, can't always rely on that.
何が出てくるかな。
Most black dragons are in the game. Yeah, of course. I need a fishing pole, man. When can I get a fishing pole? Or something to capture some fish?
視線を感じる。敵意はなさそうだけど。
I'm hungry. You're hungry, bro? Didn't you just say you were hungry like a few minutes ago? Bro, I got no golden wheats, bro. And they rarely leave their homes. Of course not. They're mad strong dragons. They're gonna be like, nah, bro, I'm good.
集落の素材として使えそうなものがあればいいんだが。
そんな重そうなの見つけても持って帰れないって。私のポーチの中見る。
I gotta farm all those golden things. I don't know where to get those from.
そりゃ、何これ。
I think they have clean water.
いいね、アイラ。とどめ。当たらないって。
いいぞ、ユミヤ。
これだ。
今ならいけるぞ。
Let's see. I think you get clean water from these guys. Yeah, you get clean water from them. Okay. Surprisingly, in this game. They probably mad comfortably like, I don't want to leave from home. We gotta go all the way, we gotta go northeast. Wow. What? Oh, that's a, I'll go over there real fast. That's a character quest, or a character freaking cutscene. We're gonna do that right now. I'll go to the zipline real fast. I cannot believe this bro wants me to get food from him. Fiber. Hang on. Mushrooms. Whatever, let me see something real quick. One of bro's freaking farm is good now. Where's his farm at? It's not over here. I be forgetting people's freaking places. Maybe the farm is over there. Oh, yeah, it is. Sorry for you being behind, but like, the farm is over here. Why are there a quest right here? Just laying around. I think the farm is over here. The little... Yeah, it's over here. I want to take your stuff real quick, bro. The freaking area is full. You really ever leave their homes? Oh yeah, of course not. Lazy dragons. Hey, so what's up?
お兄ちゃん、その服は何？
What's our clothes?
何っていつも着て
Yeah,
い
they're
る
the
服で
same. They're the same ones that I always wear. It's just,
よく見て。ちょっ
Look
と破れ
closer.
てるよ。
They're torn.
本当だ。だがこのくらいよく見なければわからないだろう。
あのさ、調査中とはいえ、だらしないのはダメだよ。
Be too sloppy.
ユミヤもそう思うでしょ。アイラの言う通り、調査団の一員としてちゃんとしなきゃです。ほらね、やっぱりありえない。
そうだろうか。調査団たるもの、見た目にこだわっても仕方がないと思うが。
とにかく直すから、その服貸して。
ああ。だがアイラ、この間布が足りないと言っていなかった。
Did they run out of clothes the other day?
あ
Sorry, I completely
用意
forgot.
しようか。
Should I prepare some?
ユミヤ作ってくれるってこと？
They need cloth, don't they?
物を作るのは好きだから。
We have to make
誰かが
cloth, I
必要
think.
としているなら直
We
そう。
might have to make
アイラ
cloth.
も裁縫に熱中すると食事さえ忘れるくらいだからな。
Yes, in Atelier games you can make cloth as well in this game, but in the games. But like, it does mean you can just change your character right away.
わかるわかる。
Oh my god, her
集
boobs
中する
jiggled.
といつの間
I
にか
saw
日が
that.
沈んでたり。そうそう。意外と似てるのかも。私たちって。布の準備をしよう。これくらいなら調合ですぐに用意できるはず。
Deliver cloth. I should have cloth. How much cloth do you need? Okay, I'm about to say, like, I was a little nervous. Oh shit, how much cloth does she need?
アイラ、布持ってきたよ。ありがとう。
I made a whole bunch. I made a bunch of them, kind of like 4 of them.
思ったよりも大きいね。これだけあれば生地を重ねて破れにくくできるかも。それか縫い方を工夫し。やっぱりなんか似てるかも。似てる？どういうこと？素材や方法を工夫していいものを作
Cut
ろ
out
うって
with
ところ。
material and methods,
裁
making
縫も錬金
better
術と
stuff.
同
It's
じ
the
だなって。
same thing as sewing and alchemy.
裁縫と錬金術が？うん。
They don't know how to
だか
sew?
ら同じものづくり好きとしてアイラが服作るところ見てみたい。そんな大したもんじゃないし恥ずかしいね。
She don't know how to. Wait, Isa don't know how to. Isa don't know how to sew?
恥ずかしがら
I
な
mean,
くて
she
もいい
asked
の
for
に。
cloth. I was assuming like she
同
would
じ
know
作
how
り
to
手なんだ
sew.
し。同じ作り手。昔みたいに本格的に服を仕立ててみようかな。あ、みんなに似合うものを考えてもいいか
Maybe
も。
I should save the
そ
fucking
れこ
game.
そユミヤを題材にしたり。私？作ってみてもいい？面白そうじゃない？それはいいけど。やった！楽しみにしててね。まずは型紙の準備かな。あ、トルソーがないや。何か代わりになるものは。こんなところで本格的だ。
Maybe this game autosaves. I ain't really realized it, but oh my god, what time is it? It's 11 o'clock. I've been streaming for like 2.5 hours. Jesus Christ, I might end up like stopping. Holy, oh look at the dog. I can't resist. Dog is cute. Doggy is cute. It says, there's a new forbidden dragon known as Red Dragon named Safi Jiva. Damn. I wonder if it's sealed away. Let's hope it is sealed away. I'd be kind of nuts if it wasn't. Red lizard habitat. What the fuck? What? What is this area? There's a bunch of quests. I just have not been doing a whole lot of them just yet. I'm gonna do a bunch of these later. I am tired. freaking. Oh my god, it's actually 11. I might end up like, watching an anime, but like, yo. I've been forgetting. Wait, oh shit, wait, hold on. That's a zip line. Hang on. That's a zip line. Let me get that at least.
目的地に設定しますか？
Hang on, there's a zip line over there. Hold on.
調査開始。
Wait a minute. Who the freak are you? Okay.
何かありそうな場所だな。よし、少し調査してみるか。
There's a zip line over there. I gotta freaking get.
僕も一度来てみ
What
る。
is this one attached to though?
ユーラー寮にはここまで立派な施設はなかったよね。
It's attached to something that's over on that side.
向こう側が壊れてるのか
Be
な。
careful with my jumps.
ちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーがあって助かった。
What the?
アイラ。
Did this bro try to attack me from behind? All I heard was birds flapping. And I'm like, what the hell was that coming from? That's when that turned. Oh my god.
しまった。素手で採取してしまっ
The
た。
fucking game is so stupid
危ない
sometimes.
といいんだが。
It beam attack. Its beam attack could cut through the ground, earth, and there was one move could wipe out anyone if they get behind a certain cover that could take its blast. Damn. I was trying to look and see where the zip line is supposed to be at. Where it's supposed to link to, and I'm assuming the zip line is going to be over on this side somewhere. You really can't see it though.
まだまだ。
Holy shit. It's on this side somewhere. Sorry, Yumia. You gotta take the fall right now because I gotta like look and see what the zip line is. That was close. Yeah, the enemy almost caught me. He almost caught me off guard.
安心かな。
It's alright. I forgot. Like I be forgetting this game. They don't make a certain noise, or they don't. There's like no explanation mark above their heads to indicate that they actually notice you. Sometimes. The zip line is
どこに向かうんだ。
over here, so the other half should be around here somewhere. I think this is a teleporter though, so I could use that. Okay, where's the zipline at? I gotta watch out for these freaking enemies. The enemies show up as red dots on your map. I just don't pay attention to the map all the time. I'm not used to playing Atelier games with a map like this. Where's the zipline at? Hang on.
どこにしよっかな。
It's supposed to be across somewhere around here. If I don't see it, I might have to change the nighttime of the game so I can
プラ
actually
ミ
see
ーの
it.
ような超高性能自立型探索補助装置もアラディスには存在したのでしょうか。
Because it's
当時は今よりもすごかっただろうから、超高性能なフラミーみたいなのがいたかも。
フラミーは数百年前の装置に負けるような
Okay, can't talk up there.
やわな作りはしていません。
これって。
Oh, that's an enemy right there. I didn't even notice it. So you can hear it roar, but like you don't really like. It's like a small little roar, and it just like goes away after that. Okay, let me change the nighttime so I can see the zipline area. I can't see that shit.
すぐ近くだね。
Yeah, let's change it to nighttime.
それじゃ行こうか。
Let's
何
see.
かありそうな場所だ
I'll
な。
go for the door.
よし、少し調査してみるか。
どれくらい休もうかな。
Change to nighttime.
眠しよう。
Okay. I'm gonna go back over there. I'm gonna figure out this
ど
zip
こに
line.
しようかな。すぐ近くだね。
All right. I should be able to tell now. Because it gives you a hint where it's going to be at, where it should be connected to. It's like you see like there's a little fading line. That's where it's supposed to be at, and I wish I could. It's over in this area somewhere. I wish I could shoot. I wish I could shoot where it's at. It's on top of something though. Okay, it's on top of a rock somewhere. Wish I could like mark over there, but it's probably what I'm thinking. Okay. I'm gonna try to keep up with it, and I'm gonna take these falls now, so no, I want to take the falls. So I gotta figure this shit out. But it's on top of a rock somewhere. I ain't worried about it right now. Cause I will lose track. Oh, it's higher than I was expecting, of course. It's higher than I was expecting. I knew it. Shit. What? Oh my god. Yumia. She can't jump up there, can she? Oh, damn. Probably could jump up here from here. Let me see. If Yumia could jump. Oh my god, Yumia. Jump up there. Jeez. Listen, it's not because it's raining, alright? This ain't Breath of the Wild. But you can't climb because of rain. What? What a freaking tease. This jumping has used up all my freaking energy. Okay. Let's just try to jump on top of the tree. I can't see. It came out? What came out? I'm playing a different game. What's going on, Gold? I'm playing freaking Atelier Yumia right now. I'm not even playing freaking Genshin right now. Oh, okay. I wanted to sprint over there and try to jump over. Okay. The zipline area should be around here. Oh yeah, it's over there. Okay, it's on top of this rock. I fucking knew it. Yeah, it was higher than I was expecting. We can repair it. Okay. There you go. Alright, we're good. So now it's fixed, and I could jump from right here to over here now. See, what they try to trick you with that fucking, with that bullshit, like, oh yeah, you want to know where that zipline is? It's over here. That's a far fucking distance. That is actually a far distance from here. Dang. It's always good to get those zip lines whenever you can. I thought this was Atelier Yumia. Yeah, it is. It is Atelier Yumia. It is Atelier Yumia. Unless it's the freaking, let me guess. Atelier Yumia stream. Yeah, this is Atelier Yumia. Definitely Atelier Yumia though. I'm just messing around right now. Hope everything's good. Shit, man. I'm freaking, holy crap. That freaking zipline's ridiculous. Probably the longest zipline I've ever seen yet, because I don't think any zipline is as far as that one. Oh no, actually this is one of the further ones. Okay, no, actually this is the furthest one I never went on this zipline before. I probably repaired it, but I never used it. But I do have to go over in this area at some point. Damn. You have to get over on this side somewhere. What is this fall? Goddamn. I'm not trying to fall down. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go around or something. I'm alright. It says just bust to the left. Oh, god dang it. I'm sorry to hear. Definitely do, definitely do take care of that. Oh my god, the falls.
そろそろ
Game
定期メンテ
letting
ナン
up
スの
you
時
to
期
fall
です
down sometimes.
ユミヤ準
So
備
I
を
wish
進
you
め
could
てくだ
climb
さい
sometimes.
これを機に新しい機能をつけようと思うんだよね。
What they are like
炎の力を強めて
32.
暖房機能とか魔物への
Oh, now
追
we
撃機
now
能
we higher
や
than
めて
that.
ください余計なことをする必要
Wrong,
はあ
wrong
りません
freaking
クラミーは今でも
seen
十
these
分
guys.
高性能です
Wrong bullets.
見えた。
アイラ気をつけるんだぞ。
心配性だな。力が
They actually got it from that's my fight with my brother. Oh yeah, you did tell me that.
アイラ準備はいい？
I hope that you and your brother is fine, you know. Hope y'all make up for whatever happened. Shouldn't really be a big deal about laser tag. It's laser tag, I don't really know. If I'm losing a laser tag, I honestly wouldn't care. But what am I gonna get out of it?
ユミヤ準備だ。
当然できてます外れダビッドファイヤ
Please do that.
ーそりゃやっちゃうユミヤいいねアイラ終わらせる今なら出れそう錬金術の力見せてあげるそうだ
Dude, Isla is so freaking fine.
これちょっと苦手かもそりゃ
Bro, all these aura freaking gems.
そりゃよしせーの
He said, my mom is stressed because this happened a couple times. She says that we need therapy or something. Yeah. I mean, if that is the case,
つけた
taking, this therapy and everything should be, therapy should, I mean, everyone has their own iteration what therapy is, but if it's like going to take a class or, to talk to other people, I mean, if it's necessary, yeah. Well, you wouldn't want, it's never really good for siblings to, especially when they're older, it's never really good for siblings to fight all the time over nonsense.
捕まえた
Because I'm going to be honest, the world itself is disgusting, and the world sometimes loves to separate,
これで砕く
family members from each other, or separate people from each other,
そりゃ
or just in general,
よし
get rid of a form of unity so that they can get one person at a time and take them out slowly. It's disgusting.
てや
It's always good to, for everyone to stick together. I know it sounds like some bullshit anime fucking logic, but it's like, I'm talking in reality. It's just it's never really good for people to not, it's not good for any, siblings to hurt each other.
憧れの
Hold on.
廃墟
I mean, what do you expect? You got two sons who have anger issues. Shoot, my younger brother does. My youngest brother does, but it's like he's usually calm at this point because he has his own kind of games and everything. He has his computer for YouTube and stuff, and yeah, I think other younger brother, he can get angry sometimes if he let's say if he get cranky if he's not smoking or anything like that, but he'll just kind of suck it up and just leave it for what it is. Anger issues, people have different ways of settling and holding, resisting that shit. I would have anger issues depending on the situations. I am with, let's say with Genshin. I get tired of the game and I decide to say, fuck it, I'm going to play a different game and whatever. And ever since I've been playing this game and other games, it's been calm, or a lot more calm. And working, of course. But this varies.
それじゃ
These are ruins.
早速
Let's
中
hurry
に
up inside. No. Who the fuck are you? Oh, I knew it. Yo, razor teeth, bro? Razor teeth, bro? Bro got razor
はい
teeth.
失礼
Excuse me. He's a party member. We need that guy. We need that guy. Come on. Join our party. This again. Who was that? Why didn't you ask? We need someone like that in our party, bro. Fuck. He's a part, listen, he's a part of the research group, so let us keep him. Why is it showing on my feed multiple times? That was weird. Genshin is doing the 6.3 live stream right now as we speak. It is a bit odd because it's usually in the morning. Oh, they're probably doing it at nighttime so people don't get their free mode gems. I don't really care what they're doing right now though. They could have their fun with 3.3? Oh, 6.3, not 3.0. 6.3. I'm thinking 3.0, I'm thinking some other game. But 6.3 though. I don't care what they do. I've seen him around a few times. I think his name is Rutger. He was by himself. This is we've been beaten to Jason. They could do their stream now. I'm not really too worried about Holy Verse. I mean, I'll probably go and log in, get the primo gems, and just dip out after that. I'm just being real. Like, Holy Verse, go fuck themselves. They messed up Zenless on 0, bro. Oh hell nah. Mm-mm.
単独行動とはいただけないな。団長は把握しているのか。
私たち団長の指示で来たんだよね。行き違いかな。
ともかく独自に僕らも調べてみるしかないが。
Broke out the razor teeth, man.
集落の素材として使えそうなものがあればいいんだが。
そんな重そうなの見つけても持って帰れないって。
私のポーチの中見。
Let's see.
よっと。
What the? Let me just make sure everything is good. I think if whatever's gonna happen with the stream is whatever's gonna happen with the stream. This is disappointed that Columbina is locked behind characters in 6.0. The only thing that I know about Columbina is that she can create like those effects. I don't know about if you need like 2 characters for her to 2 characters within that region to function. That would be fucking stupid at that point. Then I was just say, okay, well, how does that fucking shit work? Because here's the thing, she can cause lunar crystallize, right? So I'm assuming like, okay, she could just create the lunar crystallize just for her being a party alone with other Geo characters. If she has to keep like fucking what's her name, the horse lady, just to do that, that would be bullshit. But I've seen her use the lunar crystallize without there being a second party member, unless if they change that recently. Because if they recently changed that shit, that would be bullshit. We gotta see what's gonna happen. I mean, they're gonna keep doing this bullshit anyways because of the fact that they don't want characters like Farina to, and I hate that bitch, but they don't want characters like Farina to keep doing what she's doing. So instead, they're gonna keep making gauges, regional gauges, to prevent a Farina buff from actually activating until you actually break the gauge. Which again, that's why you would need the new characters to break the gauges, basically. It's gonna happen in Naya, but again, I'm not really too worried about it at this point. It says you need Lunar characters for her to be good in general. I don't know. Unless they decide to make it to where you need constellations or a fucking signature weapon. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. We gotta see it for ourselves, though. I really have to see it for myself. I mean, yeah, there's leaks, but like, usually I do believe in the leaks too. But I haven't looked at Genshin leaks in a minute because, again, I've been so sick and tired of the game. I've been so sick and tired of that bullshit. Once NTE and Ananta and fucking Azure Family and all those games come out, Holyverse is they're gonna have to soon learn. they're gonna have to soon learn. They're gonna have to learn at some point. Like, oh shit, like yo, people are, because you gotta look at like what's happened with Call of Duty as an example. Call of Duty has been around for decades, and they haven't changed much at all ever since Black Ops 2. Once Black Ops 2 came out, the game started to go downhill, really downhill. And what had happened was developers thought they could get away with it for a long time. And you see what's happened in Black Ops 7 because competition came in, like Arc Raiders and all these other fucking games pulled up on some bullshit. And now Call of Duty is losing mad money. So the same thing can happen with Holyverse. The difference is that they have waifus as hostages, but if other games have the waifus, then it's like, oh, well, better waifus still, you can put them bikini outfits. Yeah, Genshin Impact's about to get folded quick. I cannot wait for that fucking day. I'm going to be laughing. Oh, I'm going to be laughing hard as a motherfucker. Shoot, Call of Duty done got fucked up. It's crazy, bro. Times are changing. There's a lot of things changing. Holyverse can keep doing their thing, but doing that bullshit. But at some point, people are gonna say, you know what, fuck it.
スキャンします。調査記録の充実はフラミーの重要な仕事です。
Carrie! Happy this is not a fucking gacha game. I'm happy this is not. This is the actual just full-blown game. COD has been around for as long has been maybe longer than you. I mean, 29. I mean, if I'm about 29, it should be around my age. They've changed quite a bit. I mean, over the course of time, but like, they done fucked themselves up. Activision really thought they could get away with like doing the bare minimum and charging people like for patches. It's ridiculous. I don't necessarily know how old Call of Duty is, but like the original developers, they're gone. Those people are gone. It's the dude who made it passed away, so it's gonna get worse than it already is. It could go extinct next year. I mean, Call of Duty should have been learned by at some point. Yo, we gotta stop making Call of Duty every year. We gotta like cool down a bit, update our game. Yeah, I think that they should be to update their not the 2019 Modern Warfare, not the Vanguards, not the fucking World War IIs. If they can go back and update, like let's say the original Modern Warfare games, Call of Duty 4, update the graphics. Don't change the story, but update the graphics some. Update War, update like the older games. They would get money that way, but they don't want to do that. I'm assuming like they're worried about copyrights, but it's like if their new Call of Duty sucked, then go back and I guess update some other things that they want to. Don't remaster it, because if they remaster it, they're gonna do some bullshit like put loot boxes in there, like what they did with the Call of Duty 4 remaster. That shit was ridiculous. How you put loot boxes in there? Is I love proxy chat. That's the only thing I really like about it. But it is double-edged though. Wait, proxy chat. Proxy chat. I don't know what that is. Unless if it's in some game I don't know about. Wait, proxy chat? Like, you talk about like when you talk to people while you're playing Call of Duty or something? It's like those little chat boxes. Probably not. That's probably what I'm thinking. That's what I'm assuming, because I think a proxy chat exists even in the Halo, like something like Halo Master Chief Collection. I think that's what you're talking about. Wait, something's here. Wait, that shit brought us back downstairs. Hang on, there's gotta be something else up there.
まだあれ道に迷っちゃったかも
We might be lost. No, you're not.
大丈夫だよ。目印を覚えて
Party
るから
chat where you can hear everyone.
アイラがいなかったら
Yeah, that's like
そうしてたかも
yeah, but that's game chat
そろ
basically.
そろ
Like
昼飯時だな
that's game
動くた
chat.
めにもまずはしっかり食べないとな
Unless if it's something else
何
to it.
これ
I think one of the funniest chats that I know of. I don't know if they exist in the new Call of Duty games, but I remember in the old Call of Duty games, specifically like Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 2, when you killed somebody on the opposite team, you would hear them talk for like a split second. It's like, what the fuck? And it just died. But that's supposed to be because people are tapping the X button or X or square button to get off the kill cam. But if you're on a kill cam, you can talk for even longer. People didn't really know that though. That was fun though. You snipe someone from like a whole distance. I think my friend, if I can remember, in the original Modern Warfare 3 on the 360, the freaking my friend, he had a Barrett 50 cal with the suppressor and the thermal sight, and he was clearly like sniping. So he stood in one spot for like a while, across the map called Baraka or something. It was a big
お
map,
兄ちゃん
and I remember he
そういう
sniped
こと言
a
わない
dude.
でよ
He sniped a dude with the Barrett 50 cal. One shot him. He just one shot the dude with the suppressor, and the freaking all you hear in the guy's mic is, "What?" Like clearly from his perspective, the enemy's perspective, he was running by, and he's all, it just died right away. He's like, "What?"
罠じゃありませんように
You said that's still a thing. Well, I'm happy it's still a thing, but nowadays they use an AI to track people's what they're talking to or something like, oh, are you talking crap? Are you talking bad about other people?
これでよし
Are you being mean to other people because that person shot you in a shooting game? This game is not for you, even though it's an adult-rated game. I mean, M for mature game. Like, yeah, people are going to curse. People are going to get mad. They're going to get rowdy with these kind of shooting games. Why are we not allowed to say what we got to say? You know what I mean? It's like, that was one thing that's why I hated about like the dual Call of Duties to some extent, where they would literally get you banned for just talking. Let me see. Hang on. There you go. Freaking puzzles. You have to match like 2 lines or something. It's not really that hard though. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Like, oh, what the fuck? I miss the old Call of Duties. Especially when people were freaking on the map. On high rise on the original Modern Warfare 2. What the fuck is he doing? Okay, in the original Modern Warfare 2, people will be freaking quickscoping. I know what 360 chat was like. 360 chat was funny as fuck though. But people would sound like fucking robots and curse each other out. But the thing is that in the original Modern Warfare 2, people will be like quickscope with intervention, Barrett 50 cals, and especially in Search and Destroy, where you would be forced to go into game chat. You would have to go in game chat. No way in hell you're gonna be going in there and fucking like party chat. Nah, bro. People, the developers knew what they were doing. I still remember the times where like the sniping was disgusting. People have Sleight of Hand Pro, stopping power, and the third perk. I'm not really too sure. That varies. Like some people will either have Ninja Pro, some people will have Commando Pro especially. They would just be going in. What is this guy doing? I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, he's a strong enemy, but bros will get clobbered. I'm trying to be careful. I don't know what he's doing. I'll just sit back and see what he's doing. Oh shit, he's dizzy. Bro was dizzy. Oh, he actually got dizzy. Bro was tanky though, I'm not gonna lie. Hang on, what's everyone's health look like? His health was fine, he was just freaking dizzy. Yeah, 360 chat was funny as fuck. I miss those times so much. He's trying to hit me. He's not doing nothing yet besides either poisoning or he's like stunning. Stun him real fucking quick. Hang on. Let me switch my character. Oh, the camera's too close. Move it back a little bit. Oops, move the fuck back from that. Oh, she was on items. Victor is getting hurt. He's tanky though, so this one really isn't attacking. At least he isn't attacking me right now. Use the item real fast. Stunned. Switch out the item. I'm looking at Victor's health. I might have to switch to him. He's getting hurt real bad. Hold on. Take care of him. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure he don't get killed. You okay, buddy? You alright, buddy? Damn. Huh. It says all battle royale should go back to first person. It's way harder and in first person than third person. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't want to say DayZ is a battle royale. It's more of a survival game. If you ever played that game, that's one of the hardest games I've ever fucking played. Like, aside from like people talk about Dark Souls, DayZ is actually a really fucking tough game to play. Because it's like, yes, it's a first-person shooter, but it's survival. There's zombies. There's like animals in there. You can starve to death in that game too. You can get cold in that fucking game, and you gotta learn. You gotta like know how to craft certain things. You gotta, yeah, it's a lot, man. That game's fucking ridiculous. Actually, I'm trying to remember that game. No, I mean, I don't think it is. I don't know if it's third person, really. I know it's first person. But I know that game can get fucking wild, though. You just gotta make sure you're on the right server. And when you shoot in that game, the bullets travel too. You can hunt animals, but again, you have to be careful when you kill animals. It's always good to shoot them in the head, like deer, or like cows, or anything like that, so you can like get like, you just won't get damaged meat. You said, I'm gonna smash your mom because I lost. So yeah, yeah, something like that. Yeah, the stupid ass game chat. That was always the most funniest shit. That was always funny shit. Bro, Victor, that was the first time I seen Victor getting damaged like that. That was the first time I seen him getting damaged like that. Like, damn, bro. Yeah, let me heal him, because I don't really know if we're about to fight anything like that again. That was wild. Oh, I almost like walked past this damn thing. So that was like a challenging boss that we fought. What the? Again, the birds be trying to go at me, bro. Damn. The birds be really trying to get you. Yumia is so cute.
史上最高更新中。獣草。これちょっと苦手かも。
The birds are always trying to get you. What the hell?
私が錬金術師になったのは母の真意を知りたかったからなんです。私の家は道具屋でした。
CG scene.
私と父は一緒にお店番、道具を作るのが母の仕事。父が亡くなってからは2人でお店を切り盛りしてきました。
Damn, bro.
母が作る道具
Why the father had to die?
たまに変なのもあったけど。
Yo, most Atelier games, I'm always trying to figure out, like, sometimes the mother is around, sometimes the father is just, like, chill as fuck. I bet her father was mad chill, because every Atelier game that I know so far, usually the mother is always, like, grouchy as fuck, while the father is, like, really chill. Probably one of the best fathers I've ever seen in these games. I'm gonna cry.
His
shop was destroyed, that's bullshit.
思い返せば、あの時はアラディスと同じように高濃度マナが拡大している状況にありました。わけも分からず避難してきて、呆然としている時、事故の状況を見ていた母が言ったんです。私にはみんなを助ける力があるって。母は私を強く抱きしめた後、マナ領域の中に飛び
She
込んで
disappeared. God damn. Disappeared in the freaking mana pool. She's definitely dead.
どれだけ待っても母は帰ってきませんでした。
She should be dead, yeah. No normal human could
広がって
actually
いたマ
survive
ナ
that.
領域が消えた後、現場から母が連れていたこの子だけが見つかりました。ひどく壊れてて、仕組みも何もわからなかったけど、どうにか今の状態まで復元できました。そしてフラミーが教えてくれたんです。私と別れた後、母がマナ領域を解消したこと、それと錬金術のことを。
A little robot told you about
生
freaking
きてるの
alchemy.
か死んでるのかもわからない状態で、
Flammy is that little
言
thing
われ
that's
るま
next
ま
to her.
に災害の自己処理を進めてた頃、団長エアハルトさんが私のところに来たんです。簡単に言うと、お前の母親イリーネ・リースフェルトは錬金術
Was
師
an
だった。
alchemist, so she should be dead, guys. Yo, dead things happen. It's okay. People die. Yeah, it's sad.
母と同じ素養を持つお前な
That's
ら
sad.
アラディスの高濃度マナ領域を解消できるはず。調査団はその力を求めている。
Damn, I've been streaming for 3 hours. I'm about to get off. How about to stop streaming? I've been on here for 3 hours. Damn, Atelier.
私は知りたいんです。この大陸で何が起こったのか。錬金術がどうして禁忌とされているのか。母は禁忌を破った悪人だったのか。
Another bad person who broke the
その
top.
答えがここにあるはずな
Yeah,
ん
she
で
was
す。
a bad person. She was definitely a bad person. Yeah,
君の母親が
definitely a bad person. DayZ isn't hard. It is the other players when I have issues. So, what? Wait, it's not a hard game. Are you crazy? That shit you got what? It isn't a hard game. Yeah, it is. That shit is ridiculous. Yeah, I know other players be crazy too. Like, the other players be fucking ridiculous. What do you do? What are you playing on? I mean, if you're playing on like the servers where you're shooting motherfuckers, that's different, bro. We're talking about survival. Like, start off with nothing. My best friend was trying to figure out how to use a boat, and when he was trying to learn how to crank it up, or whatever, there was a random dude running away from like 20 or freaking 30 zombies or whatever. So the guy told my friend, "Oh, start up," and then my friend still didn't know how to start up. He just randomly started up. He's like, "Oh my god!" It just started, just went off. That shit was funny as a motherfucker. I gotta learn. Well, I have to get back to Daisy. This shit is so stupid, though. Daisy is such a freaking. It's a funny game sometimes, though. It's better to have your friends. It's definitely better to have your friends with that game, but you really don't want to not play it. Playing it alone is kind of like difficult because you might run into like a base full of other people in a party. They'll try to hold you hostage before they kill you with some dumb shit. Oh man. Wait, is it Iowa? Is it Iowa or is I forgot. It says I had to kill a tiny as ant because my sister was scared she's gonna be in high school. Like, bruh, I don't know about ants. Like, that's what. I don't know about being scared of ants. That's kind of what. What? Can't be scared of those. I mean, that would mean like if a bee flew by, then it's like, what's she gonna do if a bee flew by, or what if a moth fly by? Moths don't even do anything. Moths really don't. Even if it's like a giant one, they just kind of flap their wings and do whatever they're gonna do. When are we gonna have more party members? I want to see the dark-skinned mommy. Where's she at? I want to see her. I mean, there is the blue. There's the girl with the blue. I'm scared of bees. Well, bees are not. I mean, I used to be scared of bees, but it's like at this point, I just smack those shits away. At this point, like I'm gonna be real. Like, I think it's till you get like a whole bunch of wasps. Because I remember at some point, at my old house, it was a couple years ago. I had a nest kind of in the window, but not to the point where if you open my window, you would have the bees fly in. But they were kind of like on the outer layer of my window, but it was inside somewhere on top. And I had a fucking wasp net just sitting there chilling. So like, I know over the course of time, months or whatever, I just kept hearing fucking wasps. I was like, what the fuck? Where are they coming from? Now I opened my freaking, one of my, oh my God. I think, did I open up? It was somewhere inside the window I opened. I definitely looked around the shade area and I saw a wasp nest in the fucking corner. And I said, oh, hell no. And that's when eventually we bought this stuff that you put inside your water hose and you spray like a bunch of bugs with it. So it's like freaking fertilizer. And I bought, not fertilizer, but it was like a bunch of, I forgot what it was called. It was something that kills like ants and bugs and bees and all that kind of stuff. So I basically placed that. I attached that to my water hose. I grabbed the ladder and I sprayed the fuck out of my window for a good while. And eventually all the fucking wasps died. But I was like, oh hell no. My friend had hit a nest once. Had hit a nest once. Imagine how that went. Yeah, hitting a nest is just, ugh. I mean, I sprayed those bitches down. I said, fuck that. That's when I looked at the other nest. That's when I looked to see if there was other windows always like that. And I saw like another one, but it was next to my brother's freaking room. So I just killed that thing. I killed those ones too. I was not playing with that. I couldn't destroy the nest, but I killed all the wasps that was inside of that shit.
その人を知る
I
材
was
料で
like,
しょ。
yeah, fucking right.
もっと
We
そう
are not
いう
gonna play
話した
those
方がいい
games.
って私たち。
Yo, she is such a cutie.
なんか改めて言われると恥ずいっていうか、また
I
今
gotta
度
put
ね
this thing in the
今度。
microwave. Never scream. It says, I never screamed that loud before. I got you, man. What the glitch was that?
自分で知らなきゃ
Old
どう
ass
とか言っ
game.
てたくせに。
I mean, not old game, but like, I don't know. It's probably my internet. What kind of glitch was
あんな
that?
表情もするんだな。僕が声をかけるべきだった。
She's
いい
so
よ
cutie.
別に。
Bro, 3.5 hours, bro? I didn't think I would actually be streaming this long with this game.
調査拠点まで戻ろう。
Well, there is
話を
stuff I
聞
gotta
きに
do
行か
in
な
the
いと。
game.
まだなんか照れてる？
What's the quest mode? What's going on over here?
人に
調査に役
Oh,
立
it's
つ
a
も
freaking
の
area.
が残されているといいんだが。
Do we have a key for it?
調査に役立つものがあると嬉しいんだが。
We gotta do. Get rid of those damn fucking wasps.
罠じゃありませんように。
If I freaking see a wasp nest near my freaking window, I'm gonna kill it.
せんように。
I do not play those games. I do not like wasps. Like, I don't like bees and wasps or hornets, but it's like, we gotta get rid of them at some point. We don't want them in our freaking, in our area. And you accidentally, you know, let's say you accidentally just went near a wasp nest or something, or some kind of nest, and you didn't realize, I mean, you'll get attacked by it. I'm good. And they're disgusting. Ugh. I missed.
当然できてます。やるねアイラ。
Oh, they died. Bro, we're like in our 40s right now. Wait, but at the beginning of the game, your character's like in their freaking 50s. How the hell?
実戦で経験を
We're
積む
still
の
at the
が大事だ
beginning phase of the game. I don't got none of the freaking,
でも休むのも大事だよ。
we don't got none of the
みんな
freaking
で
other
フル
party
ーツ
members
サンドでも
yet.
食べてさ。
それはいいな。アイラの作ったフルー
And
ツ
those
サン
dudes
ド
are
が
fodder,
超美
so
味
there's
しい
no
んだ。
point in me even attacking them. Unless I'm gonna take them for like the material. Actually, I may as well. I could take their fur.
ユミヤ、準備。
当然できてます。このビアのチャンス。離れろ。
力が。
And take their stuff. I mean, they got beast meat, but it's like, okay.
そりゃ。何これ。
Let me see. We don't even need. Do they?
穴
I'm
が濃い
gonna.
な。注意した方が良さそうだ。
Where am I at? Can I even go over there? Let me mark this. I'm pretty sure I can get over there.
アイラ、気をつけるんだぞ。
心配性だな。
I forgot. We learned some new skills over time. I gotta check on the people. I gotta check on this stuff. Anyways, let me see them real quick. Not the equipment. I gotta check on the skills real quick. How is everyone so far? She didn't learn a new skill yet. He didn't learn a new skill yet. What? How are your items? Barely any items. That's only because I haven't gotten any items. Basket. What are these guys carrying?
行くよ、お兄ちゃん。
あまり繰り出しすぎるのよ。
Hang on, let me see when I kill them. What do I obtain from them? I obtained something. Hold on.
重い。
Rocks.
お兄ちゃん、交代。
Oh man, this game. Hold on. Oh man, this game is the only oh man, this game is only on the Switch. Wait, this game? This game isn't only on the Switch. If you unless you're talking about like, physical copies, you can get a physical copy game of this, but you'll have to go to like you have to go to like a site called like Play Asia or something. But this game isn't only on the Switch. I think you can get it on PC. In some way, somehow, you can get it on Xbox as well. Because it is said that you can buy this on Xbox. I think this is the first Atelier game that you can get on Xbox. I've never heard of Atelier games going on Xbox till this one. That's kind of wild too. I just don't know what's the price on the Xbox versus like what it is right now. It's probably still discounted. But I bought the one that would be $100 because well, why the fuck not? See bikini. Whoa, there's a horde of fucking monsters here. I was a bit slow there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't realize what the fuck they was just doing. Well, finally I came by. Damn. They were taking care of the other enemies. Holy fucking shit, yeah, I knew it. I'm trying to look for the main waypoint. If I can get the waypoint, I can come back over here, but I don't. Oh shit, where's it at? Oh, this shit's trying to test me. Oh my god, Yumia. I want to try to go up there, but I don't know. I think yeah, this game is on the Switch. It's just like I don't know how it runs. I wouldn't be surprised if it can't run that well, unless if you have to switch to it something. My issue about this is that I can't fucking climb. You can't climb in this game. I mean, then again, they know like people will be looking at Yumia's ass. The bikini outfits is so good. Alright, so we got a waypoint. It's gonna be a while since I'll come over here, basically, because this is like I'm not gonna be over here for a minute. I was like, this map is fucking huge. What the fuck? It's gonna take me a while to beat this game. It's like I'm not. Nah, fuck that. We're not gonna get that waypoint. That is really far away for no goddamn reason.
Yoshi, どうにか抜けたようだ。みんな無事か？大量に取るのは構わないんだが、持って帰れるくらいに抑えてもらえるか？
見つけた。あ、これって。
What's over here?
ルートが何度も言わせるな。いい加減に組織の一員として自覚を持ってくれ。
一人の方が動きやすいんだよ。成果も十分出してる。どこに問題がある？
そういう問題じゃない。今までは一人でもやってこられたんだろうが。
エアハルトさん、戻りましたけど。
We're back, buddy.
さっきの。
君が一人であそこに残された遺物を回収してしまったのか？
おいおい、手柄を横取りされたとでも？同じ調査団で横取りも何もないだろう。
そういうことじゃない。一人は君にとっても危険ではと。
ああ、すまん。紹介がまだだったな。こいつはルトが。昔から俺が面倒を見てる。一応経験豊富な冒険者なんだが、見ての通りちょっと気難しいところがあってな。お前たちには余計な手間を取らせちまった。
別に気にしてないです。みんな無事ならそれでよしってことで。
や、この大陸で軽率に動く危険性をこいつにはもっとよく説明してお
I
く
gotta
べき。
freaking make me some pizza. I gotta freaking get this pizza after this. And I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Ain't no way in hell I'm gonna do this
戻っ
in
てきて
4.
早々すまないが、ユミヤ。
But I like this game, so it's like, I can't really help myself. This is, I'm gonna be honest, I do have the other I have the newer Atelier game, and I love that game too. It's a turn-based RPG, but like, this game is just like, this gives me like Breath of the Wild feels compared to, but instead, it's like, this is like a Breath of the Wild of Atelier games. Versus like the traditional kind of game. This game caught me off guard, though, I ain't gonna lie. I did not think I would actually like this game as much. People been talking mad shit about this game to some extent, so it's like, I don't know. I've been just enjoying myself with it, but I don't know. I mean, aside from just because you got you being in the bikini outfit. I mean, she still looks nice in her normal outfit. I could show it, but I don't know.
異物は管理担当のところに預けてある。一緒に来てくれ。ほら、ルトガーも。
なんで俺も。
さっきルトガーが持ってきたあれ、見せてくれるか。
はい、団長。
We probably may have mad relics, and I haven't even noticed it.
確かに旧文明の伝送機みたいですね。やっぱり先を越されてたんだ。
なんだこれ。価値はありそうだったが使い道がわからん。
私はわかりますけど。
一般人にはわからなくとも当然です。
へえ。
さて、どんな情報が入っているのかな。
どうやら中には錬金術師たちの技術研究資料が記録されているようです。
Damn.
我々はこの地に根を下ろす。だが追い求める真理は変わらない。せめて後世に生きる錬金術師のためにこの研究資料を残すなどと記されています。
この中にそんなことが。
なるほど。この資料詳しく見てみたいです。この伝送機借りていってもいいですか？
ああ、構わないぞ。
錬金術師ってよくわからん道具を使うんだな。
フラミーはよくわからん道具ではなく超高性能自立型探索補助装置です。
Weird tool. Damn.
なんだこいつ。面白いな。俺たち隊員にも貸してくれよ。
無理です。この子は代わりが利かないし。
んだよ。同じ調査団だろ。
そんなこと言われても。
申し訳ありません。完璧な探索補助装置にも増殖機能は存在しません。
The guy with the gray hair reminds me of the main character of Star Rail. The guy with the what's his name? He should come out freaking oh my god, I almost called him Richard by accident. Victor? His hair is actually supposed to be orange. I changed it the way. I could change it back to normal. I can't get that out of my head. Oh, don't worry, I can change his hair if you need me to. Cause Victor, the girl with the orange, he's Issa's older brother. He's Issa's older brother, so I could change that real quick. This guy has freaking razor teeth. He's one of those fucking characters, of course. Bullet slap. Ah! Wait, don't pull me. Are you listening? Oh, damn. Bro hit this man. He hit him off screen, bro. He gave him that bullet slap. What the fuck? I'm talking about Ridger. Oh, Ridger? Really? He reminds you of the main character from Star Rail? Wait, what? Seriously? Okay, well, I don't know. It says, so it says, if those are your orders, yeah.
まあエアハルトさんの指示なら
I guess that's how we teamed, bro. It's the hair. Oh. I just like Victor White here more. I'm gonna check out. If he's gonna join our party right now, then I'm gonna check and see what his hair, what other hair he has. I'm not here to make friends. Huh? Don't make me say it again. I'm babysitting, right? Babysitting?
アイラ落ち着いて
だってさ
団長その
昔から言って聞かせてきたんだがこの口の悪さだけは治らんな
Fix that mouth of his. A dick.
アイラ仲良くね
He joined the party. They got to teach us how to use them. Hey, Alchemist. Go. It says, you go, Yumia. Please at least remember my name. Alchemist work. Anyways, show me this alchemy stuff. Bro, I just showed a lot of people alchemy.
人の話聞いてるまあ錬金術を見せるのは構わないけど
一緒に行動するなら最低限のことは知っとくべきだろ
そのあたりはちゃんとしてるんだ一応経験
I gotta see what his other outfits look like before I just use this guy. It depends on the color.
それにしても錬金術
I mean, green works with him, but I'm going to see if he has like a different color.
やっぱり変な人
What an absolute dick!
じゃあとりあえずアトリエに案内するよ
He's
そこで
clearly
錬金
hard-headed.
術を見せるから
Hold on. It says 3 parties can all. It says, and the remaining parties will be in the back row. You can change the way the party members are arranged and start. Yeah, but like, hold on. Let me see. During battle, press and hold R2 to swap characters. Okay. This is, however, you will not be able to use the same characters for a short period of time. Make sure you swap. Oh, we gotta test that out. This is one blending from the list. Blending? Blending? Am I reading that right?
はあ変なことになっちまったな
Let me take all your stuff real quick.
所属の人間だし
Hang on.
諦めてよ
ああってなんでお前が同情してくるんだよ
まあ私も
I'm reading this.
相
Hold
当
on.
変な
Before
こ
I,
とになっ
before I
た
go
方
to
だ
the
し
the Atelier.
そんなことよりほらアトリエに行くよ
The
薬の
game.
材料じゃ金儲けはできないなどこ行くんだ
Go to this out. I don't want to go into a cutscene yet. I'm trying to go to a spot where I can actually I know where I'm gonna go. Let me go to this main house first. So this other base, and then I can try this shit.
調査開始
俺の勘が近くに何かがあるって言ってるな
I
少
can't
し
read
探
that
って
shit.
みるか
He's right here. Okay, is there? I gotta go for a dressing room. A dressing area. Where's the dressing room at though? Is there one in here? I don't know if this is a dressing area. Let's see. That's the alchemy table. I'm trying to look for a dressing room. A dresser. Or something. Unless I never made one. That's not it. That's a bed. There's a chair. The check is trying to go into the alchemy table. Okay, I probably never made one yet in here. I will put one in here somewhere, but we gotta put some lights first. Why the fuck is it dark in here?
ユーステラとは若干の違いがあるようです
模様替えしよう
Oh. Oh, I almost messed that up. Okay. I'm trying to make a I'm gonna try to get a dresser or something so I could check on the character outfit to see what he has. That's furnace. I don't need that. I could make something a bit smaller. See this thing? How does this not exist in here? I gotta put it somewhere in this. Why are there bookshelves? Okay. Man, we're gonna put that thing like right. Yeah, okay. Right here, that's fine. Man, I just don't want to try to break through the window to hit the dresser. Now, I'm not saying people can do that, but that would be pretty funny. People are like, oh, about to go in here. Alright, one other thing too. It is dark in this freaking area. I'm gonna put a freaking lamp in here. Yeah, it's dark. Either a fancy lamp or I'll just put like a light. Like this lamp right here just makes it glow. I'll be getting stuck in this game when I just start this shit. What? You're a fancy lamp? You're not even that bright. Oh hell no. We're gonna pull out the random lamp. There you go, that's better. That's a lot better. Damn this. Alright, let's go. Alright. Yeah, so with these you can change your character's outfits. It changes their aesthetics and everything. These are already bought. This is Yumia's base outfit. It's actually really nice. Like she still shows her behind quite a bit. Maybe not from a skin exposure standpoint, but you could see that. You could see like, damn, bro. Why the hell is Tyler Hochun hurting? Is this hunting my feed? Hunting my feed. The hell? Who the hell was Tyler haunting? You can still see her from behind. Goddamn. That's her base outfit. This one right here is actually really cool though. Is that a fucking uniform? Wow. Alright, let's check and see what's going on here. So, yes, Victor's here. This is his default here. You can't see that shit, but that's his default here. I just like this one better. Alright, now let's see what's going on with you, bro. Alright, let's look at your outfits. Usually it's going to be reskins, but we could try it. That actually looks nice. White? Why is it always white? Oh my god. It says, does the main character only speak 2 words in here? You're Yumiya? She talks. Kind of. I think that, I mean, it does make... Nerd! Alright, that's what he wears. Let's see what his hair color is. So white is a bit more brighter. Red wine. Yo, what? See, kind of. Well, Yumiya doesn't. Yumiya speaks more than what you would see from something like Genshin. Definitely. Wait, what? Huh. See, the green actually matches. Unless if you decide to change him from the red. I actually like the red. Why do some RPG characters... why do some RPG video game main characters barely speak? That's probably because it is going to sound kind of crazy, but they do that so that like people can kind of, because JRPGs are never, it's not meant for like a huge population of course, like fans who play video games. And what happens is they do that so people can kind of project themselves as the main character sometimes. Of course, you know, I'm not going to do no dumb shit like project myself as like these kind of characters. I just look at it from a perspective where it's like, oh, this is nice. I'm going to keep him with the red. The green looks fine. I don't know. I like the red more.
おお、お前いいの選ぶじゃないか。暑苦しい。少し離れろ。
Red and blue is fine. This one's more white than default. Default. Okay, I see what's happening here. But we can't have two characters white here like that.
放置するくらいなら呼びつけんなっての。お
Hmm.
前距離感ってのわからないのか？
We'll just do that. Fuck that. Yo, Flammy, bro. The Cloud talks too much. In the remakes, I swear he was the It says he was the most. He has the most lines. Really? Damn. What? I never knew that. Yo, we need that dark skin mommy, bro. Where is that dark skin mommy lady at? Yo, that's crazy how they actually change. That's the main character. That's a different main character's outfit. They dumb as fuck for that. Wow. Freaking maid outfit. I've never changed her hair. He yaps a lot. I'm surprised you don't see the videos. I didn't know he talked a lot. I didn't know that. Oh, you could change the backpack. Forgot about that shit. She's packing back there. She is still packing back there even with the pencil dress. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, this game is so... Yo, they dumb as fuck for that. Oh, you can go to sleep right there. I got my clothes all dirty. It is just a little mud. Apparently. A little mud's a big deal to me. These motherfuckers. See, these characters do talk to each other, too. Oh, wait a second. What does he use? What weapon he got? I like how he pulls up in the background. Okay. What weapon does he use? What's his weapon? Alright, we gotta... Oh, shit. Did I make a weapon for this man already? Oh, no, I don't. He already has a hunter? He already has, a hunter's wear. Okay. So we have an equipment for this man. Damn. We got none of that bullshit. He yaps a lot. I'm surprised. I probably just never seen it. Damn. That's crazy how he actually had a live stream. How did he make a live stream on this game on Genshin Impact at this time, at this kind of night? They probably did that shit so people don't get the pre-owned shit. I don't know, man. All right. He got no items. Fuck. This is the Genshin update is live stream. Oh yeah, I got your news. Gold already told me about it, like about an hour ago. All right, let's see what's going on here. Oh my god. I may not be able to make him exactly the equipment I need. Huh? We don't have enough? What? We don't have enough? It says she still has cake despite wearing clothes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's still caked up with even a pencil dress. It doesn't matter, bro. Let's do this thing real fast. Alright, one has more quality than the other. I wish I could like make a bunch of this shit at the same time, like how on Atelier Aisha is, where you could just make a certain amount, but it takes a few days in the game. Not real time. Be careful. It says, what's she been eating? I don't know what she been, man, I don't know what she's been eating. She's been eating steak, clearly. She's eating steak, mashed potatoes. I don't know what else she was eating. What the fuck? Let's try that. Damn. Yeah, it's definitely steak, mashed potatoes. What the? Oh, okay, well. I don't want to use that same item because you never know if I need it. We got honey, but I'll use honey just to see what happens. And then we're going to use this. Hang on, let me see. I'm looking at the effects on the right side as well. There's an attack up, but I mean, it's got to be really high. That's a bolt. Wait, who's using the lightning though? Bolt plus. Okay, fine. She's fine. Yo, other character move. Freaking Rava, he's freaking Isla just in the way. You're really putting a lot of budget in this game with the freaking animations compared to the other freaking Slayer games. She's been eating though. I just don't know what the hell she ate. I mean, Ryza is thick as hell too. What is this? Oh my god, we don't have fish! Can I make a fishing pole? Yo, where are the ingredients for fishing poles? That is so dumb. You said, what main JRPG characters doesn't have some sort of mental illness or disorder, or this is just one name? This is what JRPG character doesn't have a mental illness disorder? I don't know. Every character be having freaking flaws. And if they don't have like a flaw like that, then they're just not talking. They just sit there and do nothing. I cannot believe they didn't give us a fishing pole yet. No ingredients to make a fishing pole. Jeez. At least give me a net or something. We need some fish. Because a lot of these I can't make right now. Damn. Wait, I was going to make something else and I completely forgot about it. This? Yeah, we could try it. Oh my god. Alright. These stars will be all over the fucking place. Use one of, if I use this one right here. Actually, wait, no. Use this right here. And then we can just fuck around and just do whatever you gotta do. For now, we don't really have to worry too much. Pack up. That should be fine. I don't have no equipment for this man. He should be fine though. I don't really think it's a big deal. Yeah, sure. You should be to use it. It should be stronger than what he has right now. Wait. It's the same type, but it's just higher. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, he has a lot more HP with this one. And it's HP plus. There should be some other. All right, it should be good. items though. Man, I gotta make more of these. Oh fuck. Hang on. Oh my god! What? We have to kill ponies? I haven't killed any ponies in a while. Oh my. That's some bullshit. Okay, hold up. We killed a pony earlier. We killed ponies earlier. What the fuck? Okay, shit. Okay, go over here. Go over here and do that. One name. Alright, you're in a party now, so let me adjust the party. How do I do it? How do I do it again in this game? Party. How do I do it again? I forgot. You can adjust your party. I just forgot how to do it. I guess we haven't had a party in so long. Currently, the community of Honkai Star Rail is a dumpster fire. Well, that sucks. I already know what's going on with them, but so I kind of just like keep to myself at this point. I don't really say much about the game. Bro, how do you adjust the party again? Yeah, you can go to strategy. I don't really think. You can add people to the party unless I'm pressing something wrong. Or I get mixed up with the other Atelier game. You can adjust your party. I just forgot. They're upset because only one character dropped for 4.0, but it's too early. They'll be fine. Then people are going to spend about $1,000 for something. Whoa, the tree just like changed. What is this? Unlock item rebuilding. Boost the cap quality. Okay, that's cool. Increase the number of items created in a single. Oh, yeah. Damn, that's expensive. I haven't even worked with everything else here. Raises the rank of gatherable items and ingredients. Oh my, what? 500? Increases the amount of ingredients obtained by shooting. That sounds so fucking good. How's the combat? Allows you to perform a precision counter. Shit, we will wait. Everything is this shit's getting expensive for no reason. Why? And I don't know how to adjust the party. I'm so what the fuck? I'm thinking about freaking what's it called? That's why. I'm thinking about the other Atelier games that I have. You could just adjust the party. I just forgot to do it. And you said not early, but it is unusual for them to do it on the first banner. On the first banners. Hey, let Star Rail be for what it is. I try to stay away from Star Rail. I think I uninstalled that game. Fully uninstalled the game. I'm going to do the same thing with Xenoblade Zone Zero. Usually I'll keep everything on an external SSD and then I'll just transfer everything over. But because the games has been stagnating, I've just been like, nah, I'm good. Hang on. Let me read that shit again. Rebuilding the process. Building is done at the Atelier or at Simple Attar. This is as long as there are slots without it. Oh god. You said, oh my god, not a fucking skill tree. Oh yeah, there's a skill tree. There's 3 of them. There's 3 skill trees. That's what's about. That's why I'm like, yeah, it's just gonna take a while. However, any ingredients added to this cannot be switched. This will not activate during rebuilding. Oh, I ain't about to do this shit. Don't worry about that. Oh shit. Alright, let's kill some punies. Wrong Wrong.
持っておけばいつか思い出になるかな。
We're gonna see how it's like to have a third party member. That's why I was trying to adjust it to where I'm trying to like figure out how to adjust this shit. Oh, you can turn off the UI. I did not know that. That's cool. It has to be battle settings, man. How the fuck? Nah, I don't know. God damn it! The only reason why I'm trying to figure this shit out is because I'm trying to put the other guys like behind each other. Change. You can change. Remove. Tactics. Let me look real quick. Set as main. What does set as main mean? Is that like when you hold on? What is that? What does set as main mean? Is that like the party? I don't know. Set as main. Back. Bro. It says Final Fantasy 13 got me pissed off about the skill trees and just I mean skill trees has always been a thing. It's always been a thing in these games, but like what? Bro. Put Victor in the back. I just wanted to test it out. I wanted to see how he's like in combat. We gotta see how he's like. We gotta see how he's like though. Like whoa. Victor seems to be much more defense, though. We're gonna go back to Yumia being the main. All right, now I know how to adjust it because I was thinking about the other. I was thinking about the other Atelier games. That's why I was so stuck trying to figure out how to fucking change the party. Let's go to the Puni area real quick and kill those things. Like, I thought I killed enough ponies to be able to. Ponies are like the little slime things, but bro, you even has its own HP. Since its own HP and it's like wounds. Seriously? Okay, he's Hu Tao. He's one of those characters that needs to get damaged. Nah, you bugging. Hang on. So if I switch the okay. And if there's someone in the back, how would I be able to switch character from the back then? I don't know. He's not going to get damaged anytime soon over here. Slimes are universal. Yeah, the ponies are the slimes though. I'm just trying to see, like, I'm trying to see, like, why is it that I had no pony, those pony ball things? Like, these are right here. Like, these are the ponies that I need to kill. These are the slimes in the game. But, do they not drop the pony balls? The pony balls? Like, what's going on? They always drop pony balls in every blue pony ball. Wow. Okay. That means I have to kill a whole bunch of them then. I guess I must have missed out on killing a whole bunch of them. Slimes are in every game. They are in every game. Dragon Quest has them. Zelda always has them. But they're called like chews though. Or choo-choos. Depends on who it is. It depends, but I gotta freaking look for fucking. I gotta look for their habitats real quick. Ponies has always existed in Atelier games though. They just always been around. You could just say they kind of evolved. Kind of. Slimes are so cute, though. What's this area? I hear something. Oh my god! What the fuck is that? Oh, whoa, whoa, we gotta read this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everyone knows to sit the fuck back. I did not mean a penny shot her. I've never seen an enemy before. We've seen flying enemies, I've never seen those kind. That's why it sounds kind of strange. What? Okay, we'll pick a gel. There is no English dub for the game, for this game, though. If you are curious, Gold, there's. I don't think they had an English dub for Atelier in so many years. I would say about maybe 8, if I'm being honest. I forgot. About 8 to 10 years. I haven't seen an English dub in a long time. And the English dub for Atelier is usually pretty good, but it's like, I don't know. Where's their habitats at? Unless it... Yo, there was a bunch of them somewhere. I remember running into a whole bunch of them motherfuckers. There was like 20 or 30 of them. Trying to be careful about jumps. Whoa, that's an enemy right there. It's either they're above or they just really, I don't know. Wait, I think I know where they at. Hold up. Actually, wait, after this. I heard something. Maybe this is their habitat. I'm gonna kill a whole bunch of these motherfuckers. Wish I can group them all up though. And just fight them all in freaking waves. Cause I remember I saw like a big slime around here somewhere. What's that? You probably fought this version before. Level 42. Of course I would miss. Bro can jump. Damn, bro. He really loses that much health and then he gains that shit back. He's bugging. He is bugging. Oh, I saw him be, he was like at 100 something and just went to 42. Holy damn. I don't think the skill tree is gonna be that bad in this game, no, Gold. I don't think it's that bad, because you get stuff over time. How much ammo do I have? 4 bullets left. Well, I'll have to make some more. There's no way now. Freaking treasure chest. We saved the game. I think there's auto save, but it's like I'm just being safe. I don't know. Let me see if there's an auto save in this game. Auto save is on. What? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna keep this on fucking normal because I'm not good at this game to be doing that stuff. Just playing on the harder difficulties will get me killed. What the? Okay, a wall. She the only Atelier character that actually shoots like that. Like, in terms of main character-wise. That's crazy. There's other characters in the Atelier games who use guns, but not main character with their staff. Oh, it's over there. We're gonna kill all these ponies after this. Hmm. I want to put her back in her bikini. Her original, her OG outfit's so fucking nice too. It is super nice. What's over here? I'm trying to farm as much as I can because sometimes, man, it's just so I can synthesize or use my alchemy. But it's like, damn, I have to get as much as possible. I know eventually it's gonna get crazy though. The live stream. It says the live stream over. Oh, but Genshin? Well, I don't know. I will quickly go by and steal the free mode gems. So I don't have to worry too much whenever it's necessary. Jesus Christ. I'm happy that you can shoot and still get this stuff. Iron is so goddamn important in this damn game. But I have to get a lot more wood. Definitely like a lot more fucking trees and shit, because I don't know why they want you to farm so much goddamn trees, but I gotta look for them. Careful with your falls, bro. I'm gonna have to get some more. I'm gonna have to make some more ammo. Bro was at level fit. What the fuck? He was not level 50 before. He was not level 50 before. I guess enemies get stronger. He about to die. Ooh, hell no. You're trying to tap. See, that's why I have to choose her right now, because you don't get fucking killed. My question is, how does she recover? Yeah, right. You're going for the weaker character. Okay, Clay, he was not a normal enemy. He's clearly not a normal enemy. The music is different. I should start paying attention to that. Yeah, everyone leveled up too. Connect. Okay, it was obvious that he was not a normal enemy. I'm gonna fuck everything up. I enjoyed the stream. But yeah, I enjoyed the skill tree in 13. They try to barrier you from going too far into experience. Damn. But again, most people like breaking the games anyways. Oh, well, shit. I don't know about that. I mean, at least you can in this game you can level up and shit. Like the skill tree in this game, all you would have to do is just like collect. You have to collect certain things in the game, but it's like it's not really as hard as what you would expect. Like, yeah, there's this for the synthesis, but like I don't really think it's gonna be that was a big deal. This one's clearly gonna be important though. Damn. That's gonna take a while though, because if you saw how big the world is in this damn game, that's gonna take a while. Oh hell no. Nah, 500. That's fucking ridiculous. 500, bro. Allows you to perform a precision counter. I should probably get that one. Not yet. Precision counter. It's like nah. Fucking bro almost died. So I can't blame that when most of the majority do it. I mean, hey, they do it. Isn't Final Fantasy 13 that wasn't that live service game, or like did you play mostly online? If that's the case, yeah, I can understand why people do that shit. This is a local game though, so it's like you don't have to worry about like spending like MMO fucking time. I gotta take all y'all freaking pony stuff, so give me that. Yo. Oh, okay, 3. Okay, that's what I say. Frozen jump hard. Wait. In mid-battle, I wonder if you could switch characters. No, single-player action turn-based. I was about to fucking say. I'm trying to remember which Final Fantasy was. That was the online one. Because I was about to say, like, if you have to spend MMO fucking time, that's crazy. But I never really played any Final Fantasies at all. I kind of stay away from them. Running out of bullets! 1 bullet left. Nothing but iron, bro.
ひとまずはこれで大丈夫かな。やっちゃう、ユミヤ。いいね、アイラ。
Easy. I think the one you're talking about was available at a time, but they got rid of it eventually. Yeah, no, probably did. I know there was a Final Fantasy that was freaking online. I was going to say, like, if it's a fucking online game with freaking skill tree, that's different. I'm not even surprised with it. Bro think he's clean with those razor teeth, man. How long have I been streaming for? This is like 4.5 fucking hours. Okay. Okay, let me kill this red dude. I'm gonna get off. But I want to stop streaming. I'm still gonna be playing. I just gotta like been freaking streaming for 4.5 hours. I didn't even notice that. Okay, kill this idiot. Get this stuff, bro. Let me see this then. Red pony ball. What? He's not a big slime? I mean, he's not a big pony? This is the habitat where they're at, too. This one's slightly bigger. Okay.
当然できてます。逃がすか。
I was expecting more. Man, these are just regular ponies. Y'all suck. I'm done here. Wow, logic. But then again, I can't really say. That's another fishing spot that I didn't know of. This game is such a big tease. This game is a really big tease right now. I need to find a fishing pole or something.
俺にはわからねえが、錬金術師にとってここは宝の山に見えるのか。
すぐ使い切らないように大事に使おう。
Oh, let's get to the main fucking area. We've been testing him out to see how he goes. He is pretty good. He's a strong motherfucker.
見て回りますか。
Everything's been transferred over. All right, good.
最初はどうかと不安だったが、この調子でいけば順調に調査を進められそうだ。ユミヤの錬金術がなかったら全く調査が進まないまま手をこまないていたところだった。
多分。
どうした？
ビクトルさんって結構お固めというか、いや、規律正しい騎士さんなのかなって思ってたんです。私の立場って難しいところがあるし。
そうだな。正直なところ、近畿の錬金術を使う君のことを。けど、君の錬金術は調査において必要不可欠だ。
Oh, this is his story. Oh, this is part of his quest.
一部を消すことにも成功している。つまり現状、調査団で
This is his character quest, man. I thought we were about to get into the main shit, but we were about to get mixed up.
そんな君を無下に否定するのも正しいと。
I was thinking, why the hell are we just talking to Victor?
ありがとうございます。
そうか。そうだよな。今はなるべく君自身を見て判断するようにしてるよ。答えはまだ出しきれないが。
I wish we can customize this place. I have to say that. I have to say that shit.
私個人を見て大丈夫ですか？
I have to say that shit.
そういう冗談も言えるんだな。
I had to. There's just no fucking way.
僕は君を悪い奴とは思っていない。何事にも真摯だ。行動に明確な意志が感じられる。特に錬金術を用いる。
I didn't even really read the other option. Oh no. Don't worry, Senator Wolf. Yumi is a chick. I gotta say it, bro. It's not like I'm projecting myself as the fucking character. I'm just like, you know, I want what's best for her. Like, what?
おお、直球な。
どうした？
Shit, you can't say shit like that in these boring ass gacha games sometimes. May as well got the opportunity. And these Japanese games don't give a fuck.
どういうことだ？
ほんと、真面目な人。
Yeah, you're so cute. All right. Damn. Wait, if we said that about Victor, oh Jesus, the other dude. I just remembered. Other dude's gonna get ridiculous. All right, let's go. All right, go back to your fuck up bikini outfit. This one's cool though.
嫌いじゃないかな。
I'm getting hungry. I need my pizza. And it's just sitting there smelling good.
綺麗な鳥。
Wait, was this something else I had to do? Make something? Nope, I don't know. Alright, this is the main story, okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. What the fuck? I wish we could actually fix this place up. Unless you can later on.
Hmm. ここが錬金術師のアトリエね。
Of course it looks kind of boring compared to the other older games. The other older games, you have mad books and just a Coltrane just there. What a dump. I figured he was going to say that. That's what everyone keeps saying. Yeah, I wish we could fix it up. You know what I mean?
とりあえず 試しにルトガー用の武器を作って
We
みる
just
けど。
made him a weapon earlier, though.
あ、そうだ。その辺の道具とか素材には触ったり壊したりしないように。
あ、この辺の道具よく見れば金になりそうだね。
勝手に持って行ったら団長に言いつけるからね。
Don't steal, bro. There's a door back there? I didn't know it.
おい、錬金術師。この部屋はなんだ？
I don't fucking know. I never knew about that.
私もよくわからないけど、初めて来た時から開かないんだよね。
押しても引いてもびくともしないし、正直お手上げだよね。
錬金術師のアトリエだ。何かを封じてあるんだろうか。
They showed something back there.
別の入り口があればよかったんだが、それも見当たらない以上、
I don't walk.
確かに。
なんだ、貴族ってのは頭が硬えな。
At times like this.
こんな
You
もん
kick
蹴
it
破
up.
ればい
Don't,
いだけ
please
だろ。
don't do it. If he break his leg, yo, don't try it, bro.
そらよっ。
Oh, it's gonna hurt. Woo! No, don't try it, bro. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Don't try to kick it. Don't try to kick it. I mean, you can try to blow it up, I guess. I don't think it's gonna work though. Dumbasses. Just up the party.
この扉の向こうには一体何があるんだろうな。
Blow that bitch up. That's what we got. I mean, if Aisha was in this game, she probably would have put a bomb on it, or Sophie would have blew it up too. Honestly.
さすがに危ないものじゃないとは思いたいけど。
So I'm pretty sure they would just breach through that shit. I mean, if you ever think about it, I mean, I'm pretty sure if this was like Call of Duty, we all know like they would plant the C4 on a door and breach it open.
元のアトリエの持ち
But
主にとってすごく大
I
事なも
mean,
のだ。
especially the older Modern Warfare games, you see freaking your characters just place the bomb there, they're sitting inside, blow it up, they would
ほ
go right
ら、う
in.
ちだって大事な宝物は頑丈な金庫にしまってたじゃん。
But imagine they try to breach the door open as usual, like in the old CODs. You blow it up, they try to run into it, but it was still closed, so they kind of just bumped their heads to the door. What the fuck?
確かにそうだな。
This door breaching charge. Yeah. They just like charged through it with they just breached through the fucking door.
何にしても、
But
余人に触れられたくない。
that'd be funny if it actually didn't work. Just like boom, they're like, okay, let's go. Oh, they just like they like bumped into the door. What the
刀
hell?
を使わせてもらってい
The
る。
door's not opening.
せめてここだけでもそっとしておくべきかもしれないな。
We already made him a weapon though.
それは先ほどの伝送機か。
ああ、ビクトルさん、実はフラミーってまだ
Is this another cutscene? Wait a second. They brought us on a whole nother event.
母が使っていた時はもっとい
No,
ろんな
they
こ
did
とが
not
で
just
きて
do
たん
that.
です。それでここ
They
で
did not just bring me to a whole nother cutscene. Like seriously, damn. You can skip it though, but I'm not about to skip it because I ain't not in this case.
母親の形見という話だったな。
まだ見通しは立っておりません。
あんたが言わなくていいの。
He wasn't talking to you.
でも一つ、ここに残されてた情報で調合品に付与する新たな力の創造って項目は私にも使えそう
They
で。
brought me to a whole nother cutscene. That's some bullshit. What?
なるほど。
Why would they do
錬金
that?
術について知る。
はい。ただこれはあくまで私個人の研究なので、そろそろルトガーの武器作りに戻らないと。
Oh no, wait, no, this is part of the cutscene. Okay, no, it's part of the
君
story.
の主はまっすぐだな。
ユミヤは寝る
Because
時
she
に
just
いつも
mentioned
くの
making
字
the
に折れ
dude's
曲がる
weapon.
ので、フラミーはあまりまっすぐとは思いません。
I'm not very good at remembering people's names too well.
そうか。
He said, I see. It says you can use a trait blending station.
ちょっと
Where
疲れたな。
I have to make one?
いつの武器はかもどんな感じ
We already made him a weapon. He has one. Bro, we have to make another weapon? And this is too fucking full. So when are you gonna show me some alchemy? This is not that it's probably anything to act all important about. Bro right here is stupid. I never knew there was a door back there. I think I'm happy he said that, but like, what the fuck is back there?
また採取できるように取るときは根を残すようにしないと。
I never knew there was a door back there.
疲れた。お風呂で癒されたいよ。
Oh, we can't actually jump through the window.
これって。てや。
I like how you could actually change the music of the of like basically any you can change the soundtracks in this game to like the older games. Mari, Aisha is definitely my favorite one though. I love Atelier Aisha so much. Lula is freaking goofy as fuck, and Mirror Rose is a dumbass. Toteries is nice. Verona's is good. But you can actually go through like an entire goddamn soundtrack. Of course, like Verona's, her one is crazy. It doesn't matter what she wears. The devs made her cake either big or huge. Big or huge. It doesn't really matter. Maybe if you were to, let me tell. I never really checked new outfits to the other outfits on her too much. Like, okay, again, this is her base outfit. So like, this is the one that you would get if you just get the game. Let's say you just buy the game for like $10 somehow or whatever. Like, you could still see she got, you know, she got this cake back there. It's always like that. This is how she is. It is, you mean a sponge cake? You mean a sponge cake? Probably, yeah. She got a freaking whole nother thing going on. I mean, this one is kind of like a reskin. So that's why I'm just going over like the other skins. Like this one right here, I'm not really too sure. This one I'm not really too sure, and this one I'm not sure. I'm not gonna realize. Let me see. One of the skins are freaking what the? Huh? Wait, hold up. I know she's wearing tights. Okay. I know she's wearing tights tonight. Okay, that's the first time I've seen that. Yeah, definitely sponge cake. What's this outfit? One of the outfits, it's crossover, whatever. It says, no, she has a whole bakery, pretty much. I mean, this one would be more tame, but she looks cool as fuck. Holy crotch line, I see that. Okay, well, maybe her behind isn't showing really with this one, but you can see her crotch line with this one. We have to see how scuffed it is when she's in combat, but like, hold on. There's some enemies nearby in this, so let me try this real quick. I'll get your weapon in just a moment. I only see something. I don't even pay attention to Yumia when we're in combat like this. That outfit is better apart from the front. Apart from the front. It's fine. It actually does look classy as fuck with her. So I think, like, in general, this is a really nice, really cool ass outfit. Let me see something. What happens if we change her hair? Let's see if we just match her hair. Let's see. No, let's look at the backpack first. Okay, no shit, it's this one. of course, if you want to do white with white. I mean, that was cute. Although, like, honestly, black hair is just better. And this one I've never tested out yet. I've never worn this one. Despite how long recently I bought this game, but we could try it. I never really. I mean, she's wearing spats or shorts down there. It doesn't really look that bad though. Oh wait, wrong. The outfit reminds me of Tales of Bericia's Abby. Berseria. Damn. I can never get that print. I heard about that game. Let's see. Froze died so fucking quick. This one seems a bit more tame too. Like, it seems tame to me. It's fine. I mean, unless she has jiggle physics on her chest, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's fine. I think it's cool. I don't really use it though. I think like the base outfit's really cool, and then freaking, of course, I keep it bikini outfit right now. I'm about to eat. I'm so hungry. Freaking my pizza. Man. Let's see what we gotta do first. We gotta make the same goddamn weapon that I made earlier for this man. What the fuck? I'm about to make a cheap ass weapon. Cause we just made you a weapon, bro. We just made you a weapon, unless I could find a stronger one. I could make it into a higher class, but we gotta see. Get ready. Feast your eyes on. What the hell? Let's try it. I never used this thing before, but let's try it though. It's probably gonna be a lot stronger. Holy Lord, what the? Whoa! Okay, before I use this, let me look at everything else. It's actually in blue. I just realized that they're all in the color blue too. What the hell? And I only have one of these. What is this? No, this is 3. This is the one. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Well, that was easy. It's highlighted in fucking blue. This should be a strong weapon. It should be a strong weapon. I don't know what. Okay. It's going to be the same looking motherfucking thing, but it should be a higher class. It's at E class. Ain't no way. Increase speed and fast forward. We're going to see. We're going to see. Boy, you just... It may not even be like a strong weapon. Wrong. Wow. No, actually, no, this is probably the one I just made. So this is a -1 attack, but everything else goes up. Wow, like I'm not gonna choose that one. These ones are just terrible. I wish I could sell these. These ones are good though. This one is better. Clearly, like I don't know how the fuck we out here. Oh my god, it's only -1 attack, but everything else goes up. That sucks, bro. I know, right? Talk. We just did it, bro. Here, look at this ugly ass, weak ass weapon. He does actually better with blue one. Or with his hair, at least. I'll plan on becoming a weapon specialist.
慣れ合いの嫌いなルトガー君もちょっとは協力しようって気になりました？
ま、やれと言われれば最低限のことはやるせ。それで目的
Bro,
地は
okay, how long have we been streaming for? Oh, we're not about to 5 hours. Nah, bro. Hold up. After this, I gotta freaking. No, after this cutscene, probably. And I know I said that shit several times too. But like, damn, bro. I didn't think we were gonna be in a 4 hour 45-minute mark with this damn game.
やつってのは
調査報告書読んどいて。
This is such a gorgeous. This is such a gorgeous. Like, a lot of Atelier games I've played are so gorgeous. This is ridiculous.
賛成。マナの流れが続いてるってことはきっと何かあるってことだよ
So,
ね。
cause I've been on Genshin Daily at least for a month now, thanks to the AR60 bet I am doing. I logged on again today, and I felt so bored. Literally nothing to do in the game. Of course, that's why I got the hell off of that game and just kind of chilling. Jesus Christ.
あの木には近づけねえぞ。
Yumia, you are so delicious in your bikini outfit. But she's so good with her base outfit too. Oh yeah, there's no surprise, Dark. That's just how it is.
岸壁やら木の根やらで歩いて近場までたどり着く方法はなかった。
I'm just gonna get to AR60 quickly and then take a long break. 20,000, okay, 20k, not 20,000k. Because 20,000k would be like, you know, 20,000k.
北の森にアルバーの集落があるって話。
That's a massive number. 20,000k versus 20k. That's basically in a millions mark, I think.
んだよ、黙り込んで。
Because there is a spectator season adventure. Yeah, that one's better.
さすがは熟練の冒険者だね、ルトが。
We're gonna make the situation worse.
しっかり助言もしてくれるし。
ああ、見直したぞ。団長が一目。
Oh, I need, wait, oh my god, 100, you need 180,000 XP. About a month ago. Oh, I was needing, oh, you needed that much. Not need, I was gonna say, what?
ま、なんでもいい。
Last month. That's, I swear, I forgot how long it takes to get AR60.
そういう姿勢はこう。
最低限ね。
Okay, I remember, huh?
悪い
Guess
人
he's
じゃ
not,
ないってことなんですかね。
troubling. Maybe speak about it. Wait, shut up!
協力する気があるなら
Leave me alone,
言わ
Dark.
ないで手伝えっての。
This is, if you want.
それはそう。
I'm just hungry, Dark. Damn. I have this pizza right here and I haven't eaten it
北の樹海の中
in a
で
bit.
森に
So
入
I'm
る。
freaking hungry, ready to
早
eat
速
it.
錬金術師が作った武器を試せるかも
But
ね。
yeah, you could change the soundtrack
せっ
of
かく作ったんだから大
most of
切
the stuff
に
in the
使って
game,
よ
though. Like the battle theme in this game, I don't know what the battle theme is. Hold on, is it as you wish? Back to the of security of security. I go. Oh my god. I mean, Nightmare did say he was gonna stream, but he ain't gonna stream right now because he did say he was gonna stream whenever, but it's like he's not doing it, so it's like I don't know. So I think this is the regular battle theme. Which one is the battle theme? Now let's see.
ちょっと疲れたな。
Okay, this is probably the battle theme. This is the battle theme in this game. Yeah, it is. You could actually change the battle theme if you want to. Well, you can change a lot of stuff. Like, just go, let's say you go over to like Aisha's, for example. And just go over here. I gotta remember which one it is, though. We're not gonna use that one. That one's the final boss theme. We don't do that here. That one is so good. I forgot the names of them though. That's not it. That's no. Okay, that's the original battle theme in Aisha. But then when you go into like different parts of the game, the battle theme starts to change. Which one's my favorite? I think Salamander is my favorite one. Yeah, this one, I love this one so much. But I'm not gonna put it on this game because it wouldn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to put this kind of theme in this game only because it's not turn-based. It makes so much sense in Aisha. The theme, the environment, the enemies. Oh my god, the enemies in this fucking part, in this part of the game is disgusting. They're like, I'm gonna fuck you up, bro. I'm gonna kill you. As I had two accounts, so AR60 wasn't as long as expected, but probably because there wasn't much content like now. Yeah. No, hitting AR60 back in the day was harder because they didn't have as much content in quests. So you really had to wait like mad long. And there goes Hoyo Lab to sending me notifications about the fucking Primo Gems, so I'll just redeem those real fucking fast. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm just redeeming them real fast. Then I'm not gonna get on Genshin right now. Not unless I'm uncensoring mid-sized to tall females in the Fontaine water, but I don't think I'm in the mood to do that. I've been enjoying myself like on the stream and just like playing this game because I'm really real. It's like Genshin for me, it's like fell off a long time ago. But I'm not gonna use the music themes from the old Atelier games and put it on this one. I want to listen to see like what kind of unique music is on this one, because like a lot of Atelier games is really good with their music. That's what they're mostly well known for, aside from the cute, adorable ladies. It's crazy. Wait a second, I should be getting off. What? I've been streaming for about 5 hours at this point. Save the damn game. Save it. We're good. We don't have to go crazy anymore. King of Fighters 13 was the most hardest. Was hardest. This is kind of 13. King of Fighters 13 was the most hardest. Like out of all of them. Wait, hold on. King of Fighters. Let me look up King of Fighters again. No. Not Ing of Fighters, King of Fighters. You said King of Fighters 13 was the hardest one? Wait, hold on. Wait, was this ever on a console or was this just an arcade game? Let's see, platform. King of Fighters 13 was on the Switch, PlayStation 4, and well, no wonder I never heard of it at all because of fucking Xbox. Barely was ever on Xbox. Barely. This is mostly like a PC, Switch, PlayStation freaking game, and of course arcade. See that cover looks mad familiar. Unless if I've seen older King of Fighters. Let me see. Let me look. Okay, I've seen this one right here. King of Fighters 90. It says 98. I've seen that one. That was for the PlayStation 2. I believe one of my cousins had that shit. Okay. Not familiar with King of Fighters, but it's like, hey, I know it's a hard game to play. It's King of Fighters 15. This is if you have time, Rio. Look up Smelting Black Dragon from Monster Hunter. I probably done seen that shit too. Let's look it up then while we're here on Google. Dragon. Monster Hunter, not Dragon Hunter, or whatever the fuck I just said. Monster Hunter. And you said look up Smelting Black Dragon. See, that motherfucker I've never seen before. Yeah, it looks like something that, yeah, the One Piece, I don't know. I mean, looking at how big that motherfucker is, Luffy and him would not be able to handle that time skip wise. I mean, maybe if, I mean, the problem, my issue about One Piece is that, like, right now Luffy is going through a power creep situation where, because he has Gear 5, he seems pretty much like not untouchable, but he can basically cartoon everything. So in certain scenarios, he could basically just grab something like the dragon in the One Piece world because of plot armor and toss it around. But if we get rid of the plot armor, I don't think he's going to touch it. That's what I would say. My bad. This is my bad. Typo. Slip. Is King of Fighters 13. It does a lot of combo break, but combo breaking potential. Damn. Well, no wonder why that game is hard as fuck. Holy crap! I cannot believe you could actually get rid of the fucking UI. I never knew that. That's cool though. Can't get rid of the UI in every freaking scenario. That's actually really cool though. All right, that's it. I think there's no way I can keep going. I feel like I can keep going, but I'm not about to be streaming for like more than fucking 5 hours though on the Atelier Yumia. I do appreciate y'all actually coming by. I didn't even think that I would actually have an audience. I'm gonna be real with that because it's not Genshin, and I just didn't feel like being on Genshin. I really didn't feel like it. It's only because like the game is just like, yeah, 6.3 might be exciting, but like, you know, because of Columbina. But after that, it's like I'm not to hop the fuck off that game. What? Like, I think most people, from what I know, hold on, this is Team My King Yuri, and Yuri and King close burn or get destroyed if they get a final hit in a certain to a certain damn. For your time, we'll have enjoyed. I've seen it, but honestly, if you look at the height difference, with this dragon though. This dragon is one of the dragons is 4,110.6 centimeters. Let me look at that by feet, real quick. That's massive. Centimeters. 4,000. Hold on. 4,110.6, and you put that into feet. That is massive. Over 134 feet. Yeah, fucking right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to hunt this motherfucker down real quick. I'm good. I'm a solo. Yeah, no, you're gonna die. What the fuck? Hunting a goddamn dragon like that. Fuck that. No, you're about to get killed. Like, what are we talking about here? What? Oh, I can hunt down. Let me solo. Uh-huh. Let me look at this real quick. King of Fighters 13. You got it even on your video. Wait, I'm happy that you're still. Hold on. You should uploading stuff. I'm about to mark this on my list. Those freaking characters looking cool as fuck. Let me just see how the gameplay looks. Don't worry, I'm looking at your link right now. Nah, I think I will get folded playing it. This game looks just not in a bad way when I say disgusting. This shit looks like you just get like folded if you don't know what you're doing. This is one of those old fighting games that I remember seeing a lot of people play in the arcades That's what this shit looks like, honestly. That's not even a bad thing. I remember people in arcades would go hardcore in this fucking game. Oh my god. You could get like, you will literally get folded if you don't know what you're doing, bro. But yeah, that's actually really cool. I like that. Just get folded instantly. You go, you don't even know what you're doing, bro. Psh, ah! Tutorial. That's a tutorial? Hang on, you said, now look up Red Dragon and Monster Hunter. The Safi Jiva, and compare the Red Dragon. Compare the Red Dragon size to the smelting Black Dragon. Oh hell no. Okay, so we're gonna just look up this damn thing. Cause I see the dire Mineralist. I see that one, and that one is clearly just stupid. That one's clearly just dumb. Okay, let me look them up real quick. Let's just type it in. Let's just type in the actual name itself. It'll just pop up. Yeah, nah. I'm good though. I don't think I would actually want to fight something like that. That's just crazy. I don't care I don't care what anyone says. It says, wow. It actually says the size and everything. Okay. Safi, I have to actually type this in because Google is not trying to work with me right now. All right, so this thing is 48. What the? It says. This thing says 48 meters. Hang on, let me just look at an image of it. 48 meters. Wait, hold on. We go into meters. 100. Yeah, fucking right. I would. Who would be willing to fight that? Like, I mean, unless if you got mad power or something, you bugging. King of Fighters, 14 and 15 added auto combos. Well, that makes it easier, but 13 and under didn't. So that means that the game is just easier for casuals to play, right? Why would you want to fight something like this? Seriously, like, I'm good. I don't care what anyone says. Like, that would suck if something like that was attacking a village. Like, if they attacked a village, yeah, you're done. Or everyone just runs away. I'm pretty sure I could take it out with my little teeny tiny weapon, unless if you're the chosen one or something. It says, to some extent, yes. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. So they made it easier for a little bit for casuals to be able to play it more. But like, whereas the older ones is just like, yeah, you getting fucked up. That's crazy, man. I guess they want that casual money. I don't know. Like, they wanted like more people to play the game. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but it's till you like take the encounter. If you decide to be very entitled about it, and you be like, oh, I'm actually really good at this game. I'm good at King of Fighters 15. I'm better than you. Well, try 13. And they're like, oh shit. But Fatal Fury is still bombing. Damn. Bro, I'm about to freaking eat. My bad. I was actually looking at that dragon. That dragon actually looks ridiculous. Like, I mean, anyone's getting destroyed by it. And One Piece, yeah, but we were to compare this dragon to One Piece, as long as it's not like a dumb dragon, or let's say if it was in One Piece for real, without the creator putting plot armor on it, there's a chance that it would have haki. And if it has, because the animals have had haki in One Piece at some point. So if this is an ancient like dragon that has lived a long fucking time, it is potentially going to have haki. And like, I don't think no normal person is going to walk up to it and be like, oh, I'm an admiral, or oh, I'm this, I can just easily fight this. No, like, the Marines would say, fuck no, don't go after it, let it remain where it's at, and that's it. City of the Wolves. Yeah, so I'll argue and say, yeah, that dragon is disgusting. All right, I think that's all I'm going to do right now because I've been on this game for more than 5 hours, just playing it, streaming it, and I don't mind playing this game. I know I like me some Yumia now. I love me some good old ladies like this. I don't have to sit there and gotcha my way to spend money on this kind of stuff. So, whatever. I'm getting off. So, y'all stay well out there. I stream whenever I can. I love this game. I've been on this game for like a while, so I didn't really think I would actually be on here for this long. I don't know, man. It's just, but the pirates will still kill those. But the pirates will still kill the dragons. But the pirates will still try to kill the dragons. Yeah, but they're stupid though. I mean, those dragons are just dumb. Like, I mean, not dragons. Those pirates would be stupid though. Like, the only characters that I could probably think about that could go up to those dragons, but they have to not be on the fucking water, they have to be on land, would be like the original Yonko, the original emperors of Yonkos that we know. So maybe like someone like Whitebeard, someone like Kaido, someone like Big Mom, and Shanks. That's different. But that would be like the strongest characters in the verse would have to go up to them and do that shit. No normal characters would be able to do it. Like if we were to compare like Luffy that just got off of his training during the time skip, Luffy and his crew is getting killed. That's just simple. That's not like that's no simple thing. There's no math equations on it. It's just like they're going to die. No plot armor is saving him unless if Oda decides to say, oh well, the dragon slipped on the banana peel and that's why the dragon lost balance and Luffy was able to get a hit on him. No. That's just stupid. They would lose. There is no no. That's how I feel though. The dragons would absolutely stomp it. Now let's say if the dragons were working together, actually working as a team, they say, fuck it, let's go after these motherfuckers. Okay, well, they will probably find a One Piece. Other than that, though, yeah, I think that's it, though. You guys have a good night, though. I'm gonna go to bed or probably farm up a little bit more in this game because I know it could get a little bit boring to see me farm stuff unless if you don't mind look at Yumia, but it's like I gotta farm some stuff. I have to figure out how to get a fishing pole in this damn game. If y'all like the game, appreciate it. Like, comment, subscribe if you need to do. I really appreciate y'all staying on the stream. I did not think anyone would stay on the stream because I was playing Atelier Yumia. But everyone stay safe. Like, comment, subscribe, share. I'll be back with another stream whenever I can. Maybe I might stream NTE whenever if the beta come out and they decide to say, hey, you got access to the beta. I will happily love to stream that game. But Arknight's infield, I gotta get an SSD for that. Alright everyone, stay well out there. Like, comment, subscribe, share. I'm done for tonight. 5 hours. God fucking damn. Yumia, what you doing?